chat up here real quick. The simulator is not open yet. Make sure how we're looking here. Bear with me. I just want to double check our. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. So the chat is up and good. So yeah. Alright. So that looks good. I need to go and verify a couple things before I even set up for any flight. Okay. But yeah. It's all good in the hood. Not really. Tell Lois we are on YouTube.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Christy we're on.
Sending to Christy. We're on.
Send. Tell Brandon we're live.
Sending to Brandon Armstrong. We're alive.
Send. It always does that. We are alive. Yeah, we're alive. Alright, so I gotta fix this nav data thing. I believe in what we do is we gotta go to here, users, other app data, local,
Christy Holstein.
packages, and then hey babe. Alright, flight simulator, let me look, I think it's under local state. No, I believe it's
Brandon Armstrong. Good evening, everybody.
hey Brandon, I'm looking for settings. He said settings, I thought, but
Lois Hughes. Okay, I'm done with dishes. Kitchen Kleckneed.
maybe I'm looking at the wrong.
Christy Holstein. Hi Lois and Brandon. Lois Hughes. Cleaned. Good evening Brandon.
I'm looking for. I could have swore Declan said a settings folder. Let me look. I might have went under. Let's go under here and see if that's it. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's here.
Lois Hughes. How are you Brandon?
Oh, I think it might have been under config. Aha. Yeah, I think I'll copy this folder right here. So we want nav data. We'll copy that. And then ER.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm doing real good.
Okay, I believe it's this one, right? Yeah, I believe it's this one. And then we go under config, nav data.
Lois Hughes. That's good.
Let me see something though. I don't. Um. Okay, I believe it is this one. Config. And then you just copy this folder over, I believe. Okay, it's copied over, so we'll see what happens. Alright. So I've got, like, it's just the best airplane ever, guys. You're really going to like it. You're going to like it. Alright, so let's get the sim opened up. And, yeah. Gonna open up the simulator. Brandon, how are you, my friend? How are you doing, buddy? I ain't talked to you for so long because you don't never call me. You don't never write me. The only way this guy talks to me is if I beg him to be my friend. And I'm done begging with you, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, just kidding, man. You know me and you are tight. We are tight, buddy. You're my buddy. You know that. I've always got your back. I've always stood up for you anytime that I can. Brandon is the man. But he's got to lay off the cookies. Honestly, guys, he's eating too many cookies.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm doing good but hungry lol. Lois Hughes.
See?
LOL, he's a damn good guy.
I told you. Them damn cookies. He said he... Told you. He loves his cookies, guys. Don't mess
Lois Hughes.
Brandon is cookies.
Brandon's cool. As heck, really nice guy.
Loading, please wait.
Well,
51%.
besides on Tuesdays. He's not a good guy on Tuesdays. He's a cookie bandit on Tuesdays. But today's Wednesday.
Community.
Hey.
Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
Just kidding. Alright, Lois, I need to see if you can see the simulator window now.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm hungry for food, not cookies.
Brandon.
Lois Hughes. Cookie bandit in the house.
Loading, please wait. 54%.
Brandon, he's a man. Cookie bandit with the cookies in his hand. So if you got cookies, better put 'em away. 'Cause Brandon
Lois
will
Hughes.
take 'em every single
Yes, I see
day.
it, lol.
Oh, my bad.
Loading, please wait.
Y'all's really gonna like this
56%.
airplane. It's pretty amazing. Amazing.
57%.
And then we're gonna be flying to Hawaii tonight, folks. We're gonna be taking the
Brandon Armstrong.
777-200.
Believe it or not, I honestly don't eat that many cookies like Johnny keeps saying, lol.
Hey, don't blame me. The flight attendants are the ones always catching you grabbing cookies as you get on the airplane. You know
Loading,
what?
please wait.
I'll take care of it,
75%.
Brandon. I'll tell the flight attendant from now on you only get graham crackers. Do you want cinnamon graham
Loading, please wait.
crackers? Do you want original graham
Welcome in.
crackers?
Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to quit to desktop.
Got
Press
you,
tab to read
bro.
Support and release notes. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Welcome. Button. Currently highlighted. Maverick activities. Button 1 of 5. Maverick activities. Profile. Options. Button. Notifications. Social panel. Button. World map.
Alright, let's get our
World map
airplane here.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Button.
Christy Holstein.
Current aircraft is Boeing
LOL.
777-200 ERG.
And we are flying.
Brandon Armstrong.
Combo box.
I'll take the chocolate ones.
Select switch departure.
Lois
and arrival.
Hughes.
Select departure.
Oh,
Combo
we know
search
you
result.
don't, we
Search
just
result.
playing Haven Fun, lol face with
KLA
tears of
/log.
joy.
Select departure.
Alright,
KLA
Los
Los
Angeles
INTL. Switch departure.
Lois
Select
Hughes.
arrival. Combo box.
Hello Christy, how you?
Select field in
to.
search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
Hold
After
on.
an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down
Hey,
list becomes
Ziggy.
active below this one. To
What
allow
is the
selection of a
airport
specific airport
code
gate or runway.
for Hawaii?
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad minus sign slash numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Daniel K. Inouye International Airport is the largest airport in the state of Hawaii and is located in Honolulu.
Hey, Ziggy. What is the 4-letter IATA code for Hawaii? PHNL. I think.
The four-letter area
Runways.
code for Hawaii
Button.
is HNL.
Flight conditions.
Code is used to
Button.
identify the state of Hawaii
Select
by
arrival.
artificial intelligence
Combo
and other
search
computer
Christy
results.
Holstein.
Text entry field.
A lot better since my migraine left
PHNL
from
slash
second
Honolulu
round of
INTL.
meds.
Select PHNL.
Lois
Switch
Hughes.
departure and arrival point.
John
PHNL
Christy
Honolulu
in-house
INTL
don't know if
Honolulu.
you've seen her come and I know you busy.
Yeah, I seen her.
Switch depart. PHNL Honolulu INTL Honolulu.
Yeah, I said hi to her.
Switch departure. KLAX lot. Runway 7L.
Alright,
Seven.
let's get our runway here.
Gates. Gate B46B gates.
Lois Hughes. That's
Gate
amazing,
200
them
and
headaches
heavy.
are heck.
Gate B31 gate small. Gate 200 and gate B31. Gate 17B gate. Gate 13 gate small. Gate 17A gate small.
I'm just working on getting the
Gate 11B gate small.
correct runway here, and it takes a minute.
Gate B45 gate small.
Christy Holstein.
Gate A42B gate small.
Chronic migraines suck.
Gate G80 gate small.
I don't understand.
Drop-down option.
You're having chronic
Use mouse click up and down
migraines.
to scroll the
Our
US.
stepdad has them, and they got
Lois
him
Hughes.
where he can
Almost
take a
time to
shot.
make some bubbles, but I'll be here listen and watchin'.
Gate G80 gate small.
So I'd like to know why they don't give you the shot thing, because our stepdad has chronic migraines,
Parking 30 gate small.
and he's got a shot that he can take. You ought to look into that.
Parking 18B gate small. Parking 30 gates. Parking 18. Parking 18. Parking 16 gate small.
I just gotta get the right gate here.
Parking 18A gate. Parking 16. Parking 14 gate small.
And there's so many gates.
Parking 12 gate small. Parking 12 gate small. Parking 21 gate small.
Come on.
Parking 21B gate small. Parking 21. Parking 20. Parking 20. Parking 23 gate small. Parking 20. Parking 20. Parking. Parking.
Christy Holstein.
Parking 20.
I took a shot, I found out I was allergic to it.
What was it? Because they got a couple different ones.
Parking 22 gate small.
So which one did they have you try?
Parking 37B gate small. Parking 22 gate. Parking 30. Parking 30.
Yeah, they've got more than one that you can do.
Parking 36 gate small.
And no reason we know is because our stepdad has went through it our whole life.
Parking 35 gate small.
So I would ask him what other shots there is because
Parking 34 gate small.
they've got other ones.
Parking 33B gate small. Parking 33. Parking 33. Parking 30. Parking 134 gate medium. Runway gate. Parking 100.
Okay, so we're loading that. Getting that where that needs to
Brandon
be.
Armstrong. I wish I had enough money to order a chili from Wendy's.
Loading, please wait. 27%.
It's too damn expensive on DoorDash, bro.
Loading, please wait. 70%.
It's ridiculous. Like Patty Whack give a dog a
Loading,
bone.
please wait. 74%.
Or something like that. Sounded good anyways, right? That's what I'm saying.
Christy
Loading, please
Holstein.
wait. 84%.
It was Imgally.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about that one. There's another one. I'd find out what it is, dear.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Brandon Armstrong. I would use Uber Eats, not DoorDash.
Still expensive, dude. It's
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Uber Eats or DoorDash. They're making a booty buttload of money off people. That's why I try not to use them unless I
Loading,
absolutely
please wait.
have to.
84%.
And you're right, it is Uber Eats. They eat your money. Wah, 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 wow.
85%.
No, I know how it is though, Brandon. I feel you, bro.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
You know what? I bet if you do 50 jumping jacks and stand on do a handstand for 3 minutes, and then run around your apartment 20
Loading, please
times,
wait.
you'll feel better.
85%.
Ready? Go. I'm just kidding.
Christy Holstein.
Oh, gosh.
Brandon, if I had the extra cash, I'd help out.
Right.
Loading, please wait. 85%.
Alright. Now, Los Angeles is good at... we'll see. Let's just run it and see what it
Brandon
does.
Armstrong. That would make me even more hungry, and I do appreciate that, Christy.
Okay. I'm going to see something real quick. I got to make sure. Oh, yep. Okay, we're good.
Christy Holstein.
Okay.
You are very welcome.
So let's see. We're going to go ahead. Let's close that window because we don't need that. And we're going to go over to SimBrief. Go to dispatch here. New flight. Alright, and then under new flight, we're going to do GSI for Gold Star International, 009 Delta Whiskey. We're at KLAX, going to PHNL. Select the correct airplane here. Okay, and then alternate airport is PHKO. Okay. Alright, we're generating the flight plan now. Hopefully this flight data that I did this time is the correct way to do it. Initial altitude is going to be 40,000. I knew that was coming. I knew it. Cost index is 60. Okay, and distance is going to be 2,268 nm. Average wind 284 at 28. Let's see. Estimated ZFW 365,470 pounds. And then we got fuel, which is going to be 86,602. It's not too bad. Let's grab our route. Alright. And then our thrust. Let's see if it's still... Okay, perfect. 24 left is our takeoff runway, so let's go back over here. .24 left. Alright, we got our thrust information. Basically, the 200 is going to be just like when we were flying the 777, the 300, and the freighter. Same, I mean, pretty much the same thing. Okay? There's some little differences, but... Alright, so that part is done. The sim brief. Okay, let's go ahead. Go to our sim brief downloader.
Christy Holstein. Gotta go get my son from work at 11.
Your son? I'm confused. Why are you driving that late at night, Christy, when you cannot drive at night? It's not very... I'm not happy about that, so... Anyways. I thought usually it was your daughter that went and got him, not you, because you cannot drive at night. You couldn't even stay here because of not being able to drive at night. So, anyways, all right, guys, let's move on. Um, we'll close that. And then we're going to go ahead and open our say intentions.
Christy Holstein.
New flight.
She's sleeping, but Burger King is only a 5-minute drive from here.
I don't even care, dear. It's not very. It's just not. It's you. I'll just leave it at that. All right. So okay. Requesting cargo to Hawaii. PHNL.
Give me a minute. Let me see what we've got. I'll get back to you in a minute or two. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy. All right, we got a new cargo mission for you. You're tasked with transporting a shipment of pharmaceuticals to Honolulu International Airport, PHNL, in Hawaii. This is a critical delivery to support local healthcare facilities. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
All right. We are gonna
Christy Holstein.
hopefully.
Okay, NVM, he's gonna walk. He just texted me, big breath and few.
Hold on 1 second, guys. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So now we're going to open of course, first officer still has not fixed the stupid screen reader thing. All right. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Now, I don't know if you saved checklist to profile or not, so I'm going to leave it alone. $242 passengers today. Okay. Start flight.
Starting pre-flight flow.
Alright.
Good evening, Captain.
Y'all listen to the sounds of all this, Brandon. Listen to all these sounds. I mean, it's amazing. All real sounds. Okay. Let's get our fuel here. $86,602. There we go. And we'll do our payload summary. Three, 6, 5, 4. Listen how real that sounds, you guys. Isn't that amazing?
Heading out for my checks.
Nav data's fixed, you guys. Very awesome.
Rook Talon. Haven't you had the 777 to 200 for a while? Or is that the freighter I'm thinking about?
No, this is new, buddy. Alright, IRS is aligned. Oh, whoops, hold on. Here we go. KLAX. Put that in there. That goes to the top. And then we're going to PHNL. And then we'll do right soft 1 with that one. Okay. And then we'll activate it. Execute it. There we go. And then we'll request. Select our routes. But this is the 200 and these sounds are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Alright, and then we're going to we'll activate these, execute, and then I'll wait for it to and then we'll load.
Lois Hughes. That's good he walking.
Okay. And then we'll go to Alt V. Forecast. Load. Wind data uplink is done. Now we'll go ahead and $24 left. Summer 2.
Christy Holstein. I kinda didn't wanna drive, especially it raining.
No, it wouldn't have been good. You can't be driving like that.
Rook Talon. T. Pindle.
Alright, now we're doing our arrival. And that's going to be 4 left. Inouye 1. for 4 left. Okay. Dens. Execute. That's done. Now we're doing our weather. Okay. $40,000. $60 for cost index. $14.0. And then that is done. And then we'll do our thrust limb here. $47.
Lois Hughes.
5.
Yes, you sure don't need to, hun.
Walk around completed.
3.75 on trim. So there we go. Brandon, you still with us, buddy? What do you think about the sound so far? Wait till you hear the engines.
Brandon Armstrong.
Alright, got all that done.
Yes, I'm here and it sounds good so far.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
You can go ahead and get our IFR clearance for PHNL. Yeah, these sounds,
completed.
they really went above and
Pre-flight
beyond.
checklist. Oxygen.
Getting our IFR clearance
Testing.
for Honolulu.
Flight instruments.
Because, I mean, the sound sounds
Sit.
just like the real
Parking
thing.
brake. On. Fuel control switches.
It's amazing, dude.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
May
Clearance, Allegiant Niner,
you
Delta Whiskey Heavy,
see.
requesting IFR clearance. We have Romeo.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, cleared to Honolulu via the Summer 2 departure. Then as filed, climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3 squawk 6334. And your departure runway was changed to 24 right.
24 right. Seriously? Is there any way we can keep it with runway 24 left?
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 24 left is not available for departure. You can depart from runway 24 right or 25 right.
We'll take 24 right. Son of a gun. I gotta make some changes
Christy
here.
Holstein.
Allegiant
L.
9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, runway 24 right is approved for departure.
Hold on, let me see. Oh god, I gotta fix this because we're taking off from a different runway. Dang it. Okay, got that fixed. Alright, perfect. So we had to fix that. Sometimes the runway will change, you guys, just like ATC did to me. And you need to change it in your flight plan, and then you need to go over to your first officer. Go to plan page, hit your space bar. See it says 24L there. Change it to 24R. Oh, What was our altitude after takeoff?
Our initial climb clearance is to 4,000 feet.
Alright, then we go home there. That's good. Perfect.
Christy Holstein. At Mom's Bear with me.
You better not be driving, Christy. I mean it. Dude, I'm just saying. If I find out, I'll be mad. Alright.
Christy Holstein. I'm measuring a room.
Okay, I'm just saying. As long as that's what you're doing, I'm good.
Lois Hughes. She said he was walking home.
That's a long freaking walk.
Initiating before start flow.
As long as you're not driving, I don't care. Alright. But you're good.
Lois Hughes. Food from Burger King, I think she said, like 5 minutes away, she said.
Oh, maybe he's coming there. I don't know. As long as she's not driving, because she really cannot be driving at night. It's just dumb. Not saying she's dumb. I'm saying it's dumb to you know, risk putting yourself in a, yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Alright guys, so wait till y'all hear the engines on this thing. It's amazing. You want to go ahead, connect to ground, and request startup, pushback.
Flight deck door. Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCD.
I'll get us started
Speed.
up and request pushback.
151. Heading. 249er. Altitude. 40,000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 142. BR 145.
Los Angeles
B2
ground. Allegiant 9
151.
Delta Whiskey.
Checked.
Heavy. Requesting
CDU
pushback
pre-flight.
and ready to start up.
Completed.
We have Romeo.
Trim. Sit.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey.
Departure
Heavy, pushback
briefing.
and start approved.
It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Lima, Alpha, X-ray, 2, Papa, Hotel, November, Lima. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 24, right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 40,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
I'm good.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright, so the only way to push back is with say intentions. I was told that the problem's been resolved. So you all tell me, you want to try the pushback or just do the startup at the gate? Can we request to start up at the gate?
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Startup approved. Pushback and start when ready. Tail south.
We're not going to be using the pushback. We're just going to start up at the gate, and then we'll drive out. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
Starting engines.
Watch this. I'm going to give you the outside sound for a minute, too. Just listen for a minute. I mean, it's as real gets.
FedEx 9738 would like to taxi to cargo ramp, FedEx ramp 9.
FedEx 9738 Heavy. Taxi to FedEx ramps and 9er via Lima. Cross runway 7 right, then Alpha 2.
Listen to
Have
that.
a great day.
Now watch. Now that's the way it should sound right there.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for departing traffic.
Holding short of taxiway
Engine
Delta
2
Gulfstream
started.
671 Gulf
Engine 2
Sierra.
cut out.
Can I get taxi to FedEx cargo ramp 9?
Now listen what the... It's amazing. Wait till we take off. You're going to really love that, Brandon. Here comes the engine 1. I mean, they really did phenomenal.
Christy Holstein. Getting a futon at mom's for me to sleep on measuring space. Brandon Armstrong. Clearly this FedEx dude didn't pay attention, he got clearance to cargo ramp 9.
Yeah, he didn't,
Engine 1 started. Engine 1 cut
he
out.
definitely didn't respond correctly.
All engines stable.
Alright. All engines are stable. Listen to that. I mean, guys, this is, oh, Lois, how is the view, by the way? Brand new airplane. How's the view?
Before taxi flow.
I bet it looks really good. Storm light is off.
Clear on the right.
I'm going to have to check
Clear on the left.
Don't let me forget
Flow completed.
to check the packs before we
Before
take
taxi
off.
checklist. Anti-ice.
Checked.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Oh,
Flight
and
control
my
test.
trim. Let me get this done. Yoke
Full
to the
left.
left. Back to center.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Okay, let's get... I gotta remember what I say the trim was. 3 point... Let me go look. 3.75. And we're at... Alright, we need 3.75. There it is, right on the money. 3.75. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead and request taxi for runway 24 right.
Requesting taxi clearance for runway 24 right.
Pause that.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 24, contact ground on 121.9er.
Crossing runway 24, contacting ground on 121.9er, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Lois
Allegiant,
Hughes.
Niner, Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Heck yeah,
Ready
you
to
go,
taxi to
John.
Runway 24 right. We have Romeo and Information Sierra.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right via Kilo Echo Romeo, cross runway 24 left at your discretion. Contact tower on 120.905 when ready for departure.
Runway 24 right. Kilo Echo Romeo, cross 24 left at our discretion. We'll contact tower on 120.905 when ready for departure. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Approaching runway 24 right.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact tower on
You can go ahead and give our
120.905
safety
so long.
announcement.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit.
Hey
Before
folks,
takeoff,
before we
checklist
take off,
completed.
I'd like to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your safety belts are fastened and your
Let
seat backs are in
ATC
the
know.
upright
We'll
position.
let them know when we're ready to
Remember
take
to
off.
stow
We're
any
waiting for
personal
safety
items
announcements
securely.
to
In
finish.
case of an emergency, please refer to the safety briefing cards located in your seat pocket. If we need to evacuate, I'll guide you through the process. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy our flight.
I can't handle that request. You'll need to let ATC know when we're ready for takeoff.
Giving comms to you.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
We're ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance now.
Alright, folks. Wait till you hear these engines. Absolutely amazing. While we're waiting, hold on. Alright, let me get our PHNL. Okay, yes. All right. There we go. We are ready for takeoff.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance now.
Well, I wish you would. This guy's usually good. Here we go.
Los Angeles Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, holding short of runway 24 right, ready for takeoff.
Winds
Allegiant
260
Niner
at
Delta
9
Whiskey Heavy, Los
knots.
Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, winds 245 at 9er, RNAV Fabra, cleared for takeoff.
62 degrees out.
Runway 24 right, RNAV Fabra, cleared for takeoff.
Passengers,
Allegiant Niner
get ready
Delta
for
Whiskey
takeoff.
Heavy.
Hey folks, we're getting ready for takeoff. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seats are in the upright position. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy our flight.
Listen to this.
Thrust set. Checked.
Now Now that's the way it should sound, people.
Speed alive. Checked.
Hey folks, welcome to our ride to
Any knots?
Honolulu.
Check.
We're excited to have you with us today. Our Captain John and our First Officer JD are at the controls, ensuring a smooth journey ahead. We expect to be in the air for about 5 hours and 21 minutes, covering a distance of 2,218 miles.
Positive rate.
Now, let's go over some
Gear
important
up.
safety information. First, please
Landing
ensure
gear up,
your safety
flaps
belts are
going
fastened.
in.
To fasten your seatbelt,
400 feet.
insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you
Autopilot.
hear a click. To
Brandon
release it,
Armstrong.
simply lift the buckle.
Yeah, not like
In
a
case of
vaca
an
much better
emergency,
engines.
oxygen masks will drop down from above. To use them,
And this is the
pull the
General
mask towards
Electric
you,
engine.
place it over
Acceleration
your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember
Rolls
to secure
Royce
your own
sounds good
mask
too.
before assisting others. We also have
Allegiant
life
9
vests
Delta Whiskey, heading
located under
contact
your
departure on
seats.
124.3.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten.
Departure on
Inflate the vest by
124.3.
pulling the red
Allegiant
tabs
Niner,
or by
Delta
blowing
Whiskey
into the
Heavy.
tubes. Please take a moment to locate your nearest emergency exit, which is located at the front of the cabin. In the event of an evacuation, follow my instructions carefully.
Los Angeles
We also
departure,
have safety
Allegiant
briefing
Niner
cards
Delta
located
Whiskey.
in the
Heavy
seat pocket
evening,
in front of you.
climbing past
Please
2000.
take a look at them. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a great flight.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Los Angeles departure, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Climbing via the SID. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Christy Holstein. Nice takeoff.
That was beautiful.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 1 miles, same altitude 20 knots.
And now you're going to notice, once we get over 10,000 feet, the sound of them engines will slowly go away, just like they do in the real world. Once the air gets thinner, the sounds get much quieter. You'll see. But you know, from my experience, that
Flow
sounds just like the General
takeoff
Electric.
checklist.
I mean, it's
Landing gear.
amazing.
Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
And listen to the outside for a minute. Just take a listen here. I mean, they did phenomenal on this airplane. Lois, how does it look on the inside as far as, is it lit up? Is the cockpit lit up? Or is there any lights on? Can you see the dash? Or are you only seeing the window? Give me a description of what we're looking at.
Cleared RNAV 36 following the Diamond 67
And I need to open the panel here for a minute and make sure that the PAX is on.
Brandon Armstrong. They should put the sounds over to the other planes now.
They're going to. Alright,
Lowest
anti-ice
Q's.
is on auto.
Looking amazing.
Left pack is
Dear guests,
on.
we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm pleased
There
to
we
inform
go.
you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. You can also enjoy our onboard Wi-Fi service. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a wonderful flight to Honolulu.
So I've got the packs on. We are good to go. And now we're at 10,000 feet. Now you watch as we climb how them engine sounds, they just kind of slowly just fade out.
Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Christy Holstein. My dream vacation to go.
Well, that's where we're going right now. Good old Hawaii. We're climbing at 2,628 feet a minute. 3,418 feet a minute. 4,000 feet a minute. Like, we are really climbing. Yeah, we're at almost 4,000 feet a minute.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy, contact Point Magoo, approach on 128.65.
As you can tell,
To Point Magoo, approach
you can
on
still hear the
128.65.
engine, but it's getting
Allegiant
quieter and
9er Delta
quieter.
Whiskey heavy.
Christy Holstein. Looking good.
I mean, you can barely hear them engines.
Point Magoo departure.
By the time we
Allegiant
get
9er
to
Delta
40,000,
Whiskey
you
heavy.
won't even hear them
Climbing
engines
through
hardly.
14,000 feet for Foxtrot Lima 280.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey
Not
heavy.
even.
Point Magoo
Like-
departure. Good evening, altimeter 29.904.
I can barely hear them engines going right now, which is very accurate.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey heavy. Point Magoo departure. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey
So,
heavy.
Brandon, what do you think about the 200 compared to the other ones that we've flown so far? What is your thoughts? As far as visuals, what do you guys think? Does it look better than the other plane that I fly? Or does it look the same to you? Arigato ne doratoro molte.
Christy Holstein. Loving that sun.
Yeah, I love my son too.
Brandon Armstrong. I like this one and I wish I could fly it now. Lois Hughes.
We'll get
A
you
lot
there,
better,
Brandon.
I think. Christy Holstein.
9er Delta Whiskey heavy.
I like this
Contact
one
Los
too.
Angeles Center on 125.8.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 125.8. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey heavy.
Lois Hughes.
Yeah, it looked really
No
real.
she talk hip about sun on here to John LOL.
Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9er Delta
I know, I did
heavy
messing with her.
evening, climbing through Foxtrot Lima 220 for Foxtrot Lima 350.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy Los Angeles Center, good evening.
Christy Holstein. Ty Lois.
Keep it up, baby. I'm going to treat you like a can of biscuits.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy Los Angeles Center, climb
Lois
and maintain
Hughes.
flight level 400.
I was going to say silly man.
Climb and maintain
Brandon
flight level
Armstrong.
400. Allegiant
Man,
9er
I am so
Delta
hungry
Whiskey
right
heavy.
now LOL. Lois Hughes.
I'm going to treat my girl like,
Hey John.
like a can of biscuits. Yeah, Lois, what's up? What can I do you for, Lois?
Lois Hughes. You're welcome, Christy, LOL. Christy Holstein. LMAO. Lois Hughes. Kin of biscuits.
Oh my gosh, you just gave me a great idea. And I'm doing it right now.
Lois Hughes. You better be watching that door, sir, LOL.
Watching what door? What do you mean? What am I watching my door for?
Brandon Armstrong. Keep talking about food and I'm going to get hungrier.
American Tree 50, traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level, Tree 40. Climbing immediately to flight level, Tree 40, American Tree 50.
Lois Hughes. Think John watch the door, LOL.
Oh my gosh, watch the door.
Lois Hughes. LOL, you done forget Lord, you old man, LOL.
Well, I'm writing something at the same time, you'll see.
Lois Hughes. You been watching it, LOL.
I know, I've been watching the door all day.
Lois Hughes. OMG, funny song coming up about biscuits, LOL. Brandon Armstrong. Well, he is older than me, so technically he is at that age to forget stuff, LOL.
Actually, that's not even true, actually, Brandon. We did a study on that in college, and no, that's
Lois
not
Hughes.
really true. But anyway.
You sure have, LOL. Christy Holstein. Ready for the song.
Hold on, y'all.
November 245, Mike Charlie climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Climbing to 10,000 feet. November 245, Mike Charlie.
This is gonna be so classic, oh my gosh. This is great.
Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree.
Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567, Bravo, Charlie.
Oh my gosh, this is good. Almost done, you guys.
Lois Hughes. BRB gotta walk out to Smokey.
Hey folks, we have just reached cruising altitude on our way to Honolulu. We're excited to start our snack and drink service now. We have some delicious options available, including our famous chicken salad and a delightful fruit platter. After the service, I'll be coming around with some articles from the airline shop for you to browse. Thank you for your attention, and let's enjoy the flight.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
Southwest 653, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280. Southwest
So we are at 40,000 feet. Looking good. Even the outside sound is even better. Pretty amazing stuff. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna like the first version or not.
Baby,
So
you got it going on, always looking so damn hot. It's the way you move those hips, girl, it's just non-stop.
Captain, we have a situation in the cabin. One of the passengers appears to be having a severe allergic reaction. It seems they inadvertently consumed a snack that contained nuts, despite informing us of their allergy during boarding. I'm currently assessing the situation, and we'll keep you updated.
come on, shut up.
Folks, we have a situation
Oh
in the
my
cabin
God.
that requires our immediate attention. Please remain calm and stay in your seats while I address it. Thank you for your understanding.
biscuits, pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, baby, don't be scared. Any other time you had me pulling your hair. I'll be waiting for you, baby, when you walk in that door. All about those biscuits, gonna give you some more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits, pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah. I love my biscuits, that is for sure. My baby really likes it, even on 4. My biscuits, my sexy, sexy girl. All about those biscuits, ready to rock that world. Everything off, suspend you in the air. So come on, my baby biscuit, gonna go right there. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits, pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits,
I love it.
just the way I like it. Man, better
I gotta play it again for Lois when she gets back up here.
try it, yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's see what the second one sounds like. Treat you like a can of biscuits, pound you on the counter. I love it.
Baby, you got it going on, always looking so damn hot. It's the way you move those hips, girl, it's just not stop. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I got to thinking about what I could do, and this won't be no fairy tale, baby. It's all about being true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits, pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. And when you start screaming, you can get louder.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Contact Los Angeles Center on 132.15.
Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Christy Holstein. Love it.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I gotta wait for Lois to come back. I like the first one better.
Los Angeles Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Los Angeles Center. Good evening.
Gonna treat you like a biscuit. Oh. Let's see here, guys. So we'll actually probably start doing our descent. Probably probably around 12:19, 12:19, 1:19, 2:19. about 20 after 3 is when we'll start our descent into Hawaii. Don't worry though, baby. You can bring your biscuits. Cause it's all gonna be okay. Love it, love it, love it.
Christy Holstein. Okay.
Let's see what this is. Another one bites the dust. Now, this is the guy I don't know. Brandon, you know who this is. I'm going to play it.
And Doug.
Okay, here's what you want to do. Save hundreds on Liberty Mutual.
Uh-oh. You hear that? Get him.
Hey, brother, is Jonathan here? Jonathan? The cook?
Sorry?
Jonathan, the cook.
I believe so. Okay.
Can you let him know Thomas is here? I need to speak with him. I'm Thomas. I'm looking for Jonathan.
Okay.
Damn, that's a nice place. Holy smokes.
Crossing 15 miles west of Waypoint, flight level 250. Crossing 15 miles west of Waypoint.
Damn, they said they're gonna close. I want to play some pool.
Brandon Armstrong. Oh God, not him.
You selling it? You moving?
No. We actually, they just purchased the business a couple of years ago. So.
Oh, I thought you said you're closing.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's a lot to maintain.
You're good. Building. Yeah, a lot.
He was a little tired at the moment.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. We might play pool in a little bit, but right now we're good. Thanks, man. Nah, it's I can forget monetization. Hey, Jonathan.
How you doing?
My name's Thomas. I'm with Colorado Pet Patrol. You want to talk outside or you want to talk in here?
What's that?
I want to talk to you about a girl you were talking to online. I don't know if you want your boss to hear about that or I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, yeah. Checking.
Okay. I'm not the police, so.
No, you're good.
Do you want to step off on the side so they don't hear? Or?
We can walk
yeah. You kind of figured what?
I kind of figured because I had a girl ask me how old I was. I'd
Just go over here.
A snap.
Babe, that's my wife. Okay.
Just a request. Got a message. She asked how old I was, and I was like, well, if you're asking, honestly, probably.
Lois Hughes. Okay, back.
Okay, Lois, hold on.
Unfriended her.
Let me, Alright. Alright.
Baby, you got it going on, always looking so damn hot. It's the way you move those hips, girl, it's just non-stop. So I got to thinking about what I could do, and this won't be no fairy tale, baby. It's all about being true. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. me pulling your hair. I'll be waiting for you, baby, when you walk in that door.
Lois Hughes. LOLOMG, love it, LOL.
Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Tell you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you
Christy Holstein. LMAO, I do love this song.
just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah. I love my biscuits, that is for sure. My baby really likes it, even on 4. My biscuits, my sexy girl. All about those biscuits, ready to rock that world. Everything off, suspend you in the air. So come on, my baby biscuit, gonna go right there. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Tell you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. Oh, God. You can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Stanley, so I kind of had a feeling.
That's not who I'm talking about. Are you sure? You were actually supposed to meet up with a 12-year-old today.
Yeah, she wanted to talk and meet, but I haven't really been honestly okay with that.
What up, buddy?
Like, I haven't even been responding. Because
didn't you have her come down to, and we're just recording for your safety and yours.
Yeah, I told her honestly I really did want to reimburse her because like I felt really bad and stuff, but like I got so many things going on in life, like everything's falling in place. The last thing I was trying to do was mess anything up.
Why'd you give her an address where to come and have her come?
I told her to go to the Pueblo Mall so she would be in a
do you know how far that was from her house?
I do not.
Where did she live?
She said originally she lived in Commerce City.
Okay, so it's a 3.5 hour drive.
I did not know that.
Well, how far is Denver? You've got to know that.
I do know Denver, but relatively, I'll be honest, I had a TBI a few years back that I don't honestly remember everything the way I used to.
Okay, so
Lois
Commerce City,
Hughes.
honestly, I really didn't think was
Beautiful
that far.
sunset, wow, all the colors.
And honestly, frankly, I really do apologize. And I told her I would give her the money back.
When did you say that?
I told her that today. I swear to God,
Can you show me that message? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go grab my phone.
Oh well, I can show you didn't say that because I have all the messages too.
Okay.
Let me grab my phone. So you stopped blocking her once you said you had you didn't block her.
I didn't block her, but I didn't entertain it.
You just stopped talking to her.
I was gonna inform her. Can you please not film me though?
No, we're filming you. I can hold it. So then you go ahead. We'll just bring the police in here.
Oh no.
Okay. So she can film. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I prefer not.
I'm filming you too. Well, this is a big deal. I prefer you not meeting up with 12-year-olds.
Yeah,
and I really prefer you not leaving her at the mall where she's been sitting for 4 hours.
I apologize.
Thank God an adult saw her and said.
I really did. I said that location because I wanted her to be around people.
Why didn't you just block her and tell her not to come? Because you were fighting. You were battling your demons, huh?
I'll tell you honestly, like. I've wanted a relationship for a long time, and no, I didn't want.
Here's the thing about this whole thing. Okay, I get it. There are some sick dudes out there, and sick women, that talk to underage children. I get that. I'm totally against it. I think that anyone that does that, they need to be punished. But I think there's a right way to do it, and there's a wrong way to do it. And you don't push it into their hands. You don't push it to where you know, well, all I got to do is talk to this person, act like I'm a underage teenager, and just keep pushing, keep talking, keep pushing, keep talking. That way it pushes them to eventually start talking about it. The way that they do it on YouTube.
Brandon Armstrong.
Some of them do it
this
right.
This guy clearly goes the wrong way.
Some of them do it right, and some of them do it completely wrong. If you want the content, fine. Get your content, but do it the right way. Don't encourage conversations. You don't keep on messaging someone that's overage to get them to talk to you. You let them message you. You let them do all the conversation. You let them do all the talking. The way that they do it, they lure them in. They bait them. They bait them, and it's not the right way to do it. Look, I don't agree. I want to make it very clear. I don't agree with adults doing this. But there is still justice. There is still a right way that justice needs to be put on the table. Not any way that you want to portray it. You don't portray justice in your way. There's only one way that justice is to be treated. Only one way that justice is to be done. And if you can't do it that way by the books, then you don't need to be finding ways around to get people to push them to want to talk. If someone had the condition and they need help, how are you helping them by throwing a kid's picture in their face, pretty much saying, ooh la la, look at me, here I am. Here's your bait, come and get it. I don't agree with it that way. These guys, they want the content. They don't care any other reason. They're making thousands of dollars to set people up and put them in jail. And that, folks, it does not solve the problem by just finding
Brandon
them and throwing
Armstrong.
them in jail.
And you don't brag about calling police and having so many arrests.
Some of these people can be treated. Some of these people could get the help that they need, but not that way. That is not the correct way to do it every time. And I've never seen them let anybody go. I've never seen them actually give somebody help. Oh, we want to help you. We want to make sure you get the counseling that you need. Well, how come we never see it?
Christy Holstein. Home.
Yeah, it's 11:32. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
Brandon Armstrong. I've seen this guy live and he's always getting money when he's live and he's thanking people.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Brandon Armstrong. Well, I am pleased to say I am no longer hungry. I found a cup of soup in the kitchen and ate it.
I was reading something here, but yeah. So anyway, that's good, Brandon. Good. I just, like I said, it's just, man. I mean, let's just listen. Just listen to how everything is done in a certain way. You'll see how he does it. It's always in a very certain pattern. Watch this.
I wanted with a young girl. I wanted a relationship. I wanted a family.
And by the way, that person's not real. There's no one waiting at the mall. It's just a made-up person.
Ever since I was, I'll tell you,
how old are you now?
Probably 5-6 years old.
I think everybody wants a family at some point, right?
Yeah,
how old are you?
I'm 34 years
34. But why 12?
I honestly, I couldn't tell you. I guess it was just honest to God. It was the attention or the, feeling like somebody was interested or genuinely cared or something like that. I ain't had that my whole life. I'm 34 years old. I've laid on my deathbed 15 times, and I'll tell you, I've seen more hate and more discrimination and more pure ugliness after
Brandon
I gained
Armstrong.
a disability in life.
You should watch one of his catches when he's live.
Being good.
He gets money all the time while he's living thanks to supporters.
Right? I'm not going to argue that. I'm really not.
Okay, I appreciate
it is a nasty fucking thing. It really is. And I'll tell you that's 100% why I didn't go through with it. I don't want to do it. But I'll tell you, genuinely, was it nice to feel like maybe somebody was interested?
Sure.
And yeah, maybe it was bad and not very considerate to do it the way I did it and have somebody go thinking that they're gonna meet up with somebody.
Yeah. Because you have a daughter.
I do.
Well,
I do.
What would you do if somebody did what you did to your daughter? That's the exact same. I think they even have a class together.
I told her both my daughter's names.
Yep. Well, I know they go to school together.
And said she might know them. I told her that. My daughters are strictly why, like, honestly, that would have never happened, not even in a million years. And I don't care.
I think any dad would, think that way, especially the girl.
But maybe I wish it would have been a different person. I'll be real as fuck. Like, from the bottom of my core, I really do wish it would have been a different person. I really do. I really wish it would have been somebody that I could have actually met up with. And
so you had no intentions of showing up
at all.
Why didn't you tell her not to come? That's what I'm more concerned about.
And that's the one that's been the hardest for me, is because I shouldn't have.
So you were never intending on going there?
I really didn't.
Brandon
because
Armstrong.
Nothing came up today. You were just going to leave her there.
I wish he would come to your area and try that nonsense.
I left her there. I honestly was trying to get everything going and situated in here so that way I could actually reach out and let her know.
So you were going to tell her that you were going to reimburse her?
Yes. I already did. I did dead ass tell her that I would reimburse her.
Did you not hit send?
No, I was actually on the phone.
She's delicious. How's your food, by the way? I love it. It takes me back to our trip to Greece.
Nuance Audio is the new invisible hearing solution.
Oh, okay.
She called me and she sounded real. That I'll tell you, that's the getter. Because I'll tell you, I have probably 6-7 different profiles regularly that actually try to scam me and
I think the internet's a lot of scams.
So honestly, like it was really bad circumstances. Really shitty circumstances.
But she told you she was 12. She never said anything else, right?
No.
Why'd you send your dick to her?
She wanted to know what that was, and that was foul as fuck. And
it's a felony. It's a class 3 felony. You know that?
Deleted it.
Like what he did in a picture. Yeah, take him to jail.
She didn't delete it.
But
maybe she did, maybe she didn't. But I have that picture.
Different way I think it should be done.
And now I got a broken-hearted. No, I get that, but I have a broken-hearted 12-year-old that we're gonna have to figure out how she gets home.
I'm just telling you from the bottom of my heart, like I really didn't mean anything that bad. Like,
so no intentions of putting your dick inside of her and all that?
No, I swear to God.
Did you really jerk off while you were talking to her?
No, I just put that on my soul.
You were just making that up?
No, I never said I jerked off.
You said you're playing with yourself.
No, I told her I really would like to have, but honestly, no, I never did. dead ass from the NyQuil in and out. I mean, obviously, like, it's a shitty situation, so I'd rather be real about it and you know, pray.
That guy is sick, dude.
Yeah, did a bad.
You ever met with the younger girl before?
No.
Have you ever seen pictures of younger girls before?
I mean, I've seen pictures, but like never like.
How young?
I'll show you probably the youngest. I seen a girl. She was 17 years old and instantly like.
That's the youngest?
Yeah.
I'm talking about like naked pictures and stuff.
Yeah, dead ass.
What are you doing on Telegram?
The Telegram that actually I did that one to talk to somebody that was of age. Okay. But I never actually reached out.
But why Telegram is what I'm saying. What made you go to Telegram?
Telegram.
I don't know.
Has anybody ever like sent you some nasty shit?
Have people get me on WhatsApp, a few others.
Brandon Armstrong.
To be Telegram.
You know when they say no, they have done that stuff before.
Particular pictures, nothing like that.
This guy's guilty as hell.
Okay. Have you ever been in trouble for anything like this before?
No.
No record or anything like this?
I've had people that try to get me with sexual harassment and stuff like that, but honestly, I've never crossed a female in a bad manner. I was raised by a really phenomenal woman. I mean...
Talking about your mom?
Huh?
Your mom?
No, my mom's why I really genuinely don't trust her. My grandma is merely why I really do have a high respect and don't do anything. And yes, I mean, granted, yeah, I made some bad choices and I wish it could have been somebody else, so I wouldn't be dealing with this right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, this morning you were like, send me some pictures or else. Like, you wanted her...
No, I didn't want... No.
You said in a bra or panties. I forget what you said, but it was like... It was
Brandon Armstrong.
Like that. It would be cool.
I would love to see you question one of these pedos.
Not once.
I wish I had my phone on. Baby, will you run in and grab my phone real quick? Actually, no. Here. I got it.
I really have never gave somebody an ultimatum.
Said
ever in my life.
I don't remember.
I've had a whole lot of people that.
What would you have done if she would have sent you that picture?
Blocked her number, everything with her. To be honest, entirely.
If she would have sent you. Because you said the picture in the...
Because honestly, like, I think, I'll tell you, I've been hit with 1,000 scammers, so whenever you ask for a photo
Christy
or
Holstein.
Like that's when a scammer will normally stop in.
But she gave you a bunch of photos before then.
Yeah.
So why the naked ones or the bra and panty ones?
Because I've had multiple scammers do the same thing. Send me a grip load of...
I hear you, man.
Regular pictures.
I hear you.
That you would think were somebody.
But scammers send you naked pictures too.
I've never actually had one send me on the spot, and if it
what would that have done? What would that have done to scam you if she sent you a picture of her in her bra and panties?
I wouldn't have done anything with it. I'd literally blocked it.
Didn't you talk to her on the phone prior to this?
Yes, because I talked to scammers on the phone.
No. I mean this one. I don't know, not the scammers. This one.
Yeah. No, I'm just telling you, like.
But you knew she was a young girl. You even said when I heard her on the phone, I was like, it's real, right?
I know she was real. Do I know her age and all that stuff? No, I did not. Because I'll tell you, I've had a whole lot of people try to screw my life up.
I get that.
And I'm not making any excuses.
Yeah.
At all.
But has anybody ever scammed you saying they were younger?
Yeah.
So they call you guys meet on a dating site? And they say they're 12?
Not that young, no.
What age do they normally say?
I've had 14, 15, I've had 17.
So what do you do with them when they tell you that?
When they, the same thing I told you I did when...
Block them.
No, I unfriend them.
Brandon Armstrong.
But you just don't talk to him, you don't
This dude needs to go to a desert
island. Why'd you talk
island.
to this one then?
Because she had it seemed like a genuine interest, a genuine care, and
because she was genuine, it was real.
Different conversation that
It's disgusting and he needs to pay for what he did.
I genuinely
but mentally, these people need help, Brandon. They mentally need psychological help. A lot of these people are ill-minded, and just putting them in jail does not fix it. It does not fix it. They get out, they'll do it again.
Okay, I don't think you do, but I think
everybody said the same thing. Put them in jail, put them on an island, put them in jail. I've said it before, but
like I said, man, I ain't called the police yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I probably won't. I drove far for this.
They need to pay for what they did, but they also need
more so
help.
I'm concerned about like
and a lot of them
that
they
it
go
doesn't
to prison,
happen again.
they get no help there. They get no psychological help.
Sorry, I'm just setting this up.
As serious as I could be, like I'll tell you, I've laid on my deathbed 15 times, and it sure is.
For what? Just different things?
Yeah, I'll tell you the most recent. I was getting a facial reconstruction for a tire blowing up in my face.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what a tire did that?
Yeah.
Like at a tire shop or what?
Yeah, they're in Rocky Ford.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm really not a bad dude. Like I really ain't. I'm sorry I got caught up in a conversation. Like I really did. Yeah, I really wish there was a lot of circumstances that were different. Because I would love to be able to have a woman's touch or be able to.
I get that.
And I was like.
Do you ever meet any girls?
I truly.
Do you ever meet any girls?
Even had to go out of your way.
I will in a minute. Do you meet any girls? Any?
No, honestly, I've been single since my injury because of the toxicity I see. So when I had somebody come across that had different kind of conversation and
he's so
was
full
real,
of shit.
Not trying to. It really didn't seem like she was trying to scam or do anything. Yo, that shit was cool. I really wish it was a whole lot different because
What would you want me to do if I was protecting your child right now? The same thing. Some guy's trying to meet up with her.
I would do what you did. 1,000%.
You think I should?
I would get a real genuine perspective. I would talk to the guy. You know what I mean? See what's going on. Because I'll tell you honestly, I ain't never done nothing bad to a female. I ain't finished.
I don't think you were gonna force her to have sex or anything. I don't think that.
No,
but dude, I mean, you told her stop playing, girl. I'll cuff you up and shit.
I had a different kind of sex interest.
That's fine. That's fine.
And man, like I told you, I really wish it was different. I wish it 1,000 times over. It could have been somebody else.
I do too. But if you were just liking a friend, why did you have to tell her how you were going to feel inside of her? You're going to be gentle. You're going to want me. You're going to fall in love with me when we're done. Like, why would you tell her the extra shit when she's never even had sex before? I don't think. I
apologize. But
you don't have to apologize to me. I don't even know the girl.
I know,
you know?
Like, honestly, like I got caught up in emotions. Like
Did you look up that hotel today?
Huh?
Did you look up that hotel today?
Sure the fuck didn't.
No?
Not one.
Man, the biggest part is why did you bring her down all this way to just blow her off?
I really didn't think she was going to come.
But when she told you she was on her way, you should have been like, hey, don't come.
And I should have, but I was in the middle of some bullshit at home. I got out of the shower.
Is that the guy you live with? Is that your guy?
He's one of my roommates, but that's not.
Okay. I mean, you taught her a lot of stuff, how it would be painful and that she would bleed. I know she asked you questions.
Yeah, she was really curious. So I mean, I'll tell you 100%.
Do you tell your kids stuff like this?
Yeah, I've been 100% real with my kids my entire life.
So you've talked to them about like men having sex with them and stuff?
My kids know about intimate.
And that might be all right for you, but why are you teaching other people's kids? You know?
It's not right, and
How long have you been talking to
her? She started talking to me like a week ago.
Just a week?
Something like that.
You might be right. You might be right. Where'd you guys meet?
She messaged me on Messenger.
Is it Facebook?
Yeah.
She messaged you?
Yep.
It's crazy.
So the first one is it's you here. You sent her an emoji.
Oh.
And what are you doing? What are you doing in those? What are you doing in those team groups?
What team groups?
The one you found her in.
I didn't find her in.
That's where it's from. It's from the team group. That's where you guys are messaging from. Your first message. I'll go back to it.
She messaged me dead ass on my Messenger.
That's the first one.
That's an emoji that I have in my iPhone.
But what do you do? That's what I'm saying. What do you? How are you seeing her in the team message group?
She came dead ass. I may have crossed a story or something like that, but honestly, like I didn't go looking my name in the team group.
No.
I've been some buy and sell.
Did you grab that phone?
Like that.
Did you grab the phone? No. Yeah, will you grab it real quick? So.
I know of? No.
Well, you definitely messaged her first. I just want to verify this part because this is pretty important. I just want to verify that you didn't meet her in the team group section.
No, yeah.
Do you have family members that are into, like, maybe that's how it happened? Do you have any sick family members that you may not like that are into shit like this?
No, not that I know.
Not that you know of.
I'll tell you, I don't even talk to nobody in my family.
Are you kind of the black sheep of the family kind of deal?
Yeah, they kind of, my My mom, I'll tell you, my mom's destroyed almost the entire section of my life every time she walks into it.
Your mom does?
Yeah, my mom sees my dad in me, and because of that, I've always been the unwanted.
Is your dad? You're not close with your dad?
My dad committed suicide.
Oh shit!
Almost 9 years ago.
And she don't like you because of him?
She can't get over her aggressions or whatever. I'm a spitting image of my father. I carry myself a lot like him. I look out for everybody around me. Yeah, do I have some areas that could definitely...
We all do.
Use work. Obviously, especially, yeah. Like, but I'm not a bad person.
Hello?
Hey, I just got a question for you. Where did you guys, where did he meet? Where did you guys meet?
I don't know. He just added me on Facebook.
He just added you on Facebook?
Yeah.
It wasn't, was it a teen group or anything?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, all right. I was just making sure. All right, cool. That's the only question I had. But he messaged you first, correct? That's the message I have. He messaged you first, right?
Yeah, he sent me like an emoji thingy.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I just wanted to verify.
Okay, bye.
All right, thanks, bye. All right, so yeah, you added her first.
Yeah,
where did you find her? That's why I'm just trying to find out where people are finding her.
That I couldn't tell you. I don't know how she popped up. I'll tell you, that ass probably had been in my people you may know, or
that certainly could be. That's why I was saying, does any of your family or friends fuck around with shit like this? Because maybe it was just somebody.
I just occasionally, I'll add a couple of people just randomly.
Is that a cop? Is that a cop or a fireman? Oh, fire marshal?
Yeah. He had to do an inspection on our sprinklers.
Okay. So how do we make sure this doesn't happen again, man? I know you're saying that, but like, I don't know you. I've never met you.
I don't know how to give you every bit of validation. But I'll tell you as sure as I can. Like,
you realize if this was the police, what would happen? Like, you don't have to meet in the state of Colorado.
Now, and on some fucked up shit. Yeah, it really is. I wish it would have been a different girl. I really fucking do. Because this is shit that I worry about, because like I told you, I've had younger girls try scamming me. I've had a whole lot of people.
Younger girls try scam? Real younger girls?
No, I am not bullshitting. Not
See,
even,
then why would you fuck with it? That's why I'm so confused. Like, if somebody was fucking with me all the time and somebody came on there like, hey, I'm 12, and right when she told you she was 12, you didn't even budge, bro. Like, you didn't even care, man. Your exact words were, sorry, it's a lot.
At that point in time, did I have any interest in...
You said, damn, that sucks, because you cute as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, she was, like, I'm not gonna lie, I will compliment anybody. I don't care who it is. Like,
You don't care if they're 12?
I'll tell them they are cute as shit, but they will not ever in my life go past that.
Well, you did. You sent her a dick pic.
Well, yes, and I get the circumstances. Like, I can't, I'm sorry, like,
I appreciate you saying sorry. No, there's nothing to do, dude. I gotta make the decision. Like, do I call the police, or do you have enough accountability, like, to not do this shit again?
As hell, like, honestly, like, that's the only reason.
What would your roommate say about it?
Oh, he'd probably light my ass up.
What about family and friends? Do you got a lot of that? Like, do you have a lot of friends? I know you said you don't have family and stuff.
I work and go home. Really, I do that. Like, I really don't be out here looking for nobody. I ain't trying to go find a little girl. My dude, he honestly, he wanted me to go. He's been wanting me to go get a girl for a long time.
Who?
My buddy. He's gay. He's wanted to get with me, but I don't have the interest in guys, you know, like that. And honestly, I'm not looking to get with a girl. I'm not a little girl. That's really not trying to.
So you weren't gonna talk to her no more?
Honestly,
that was your last comment earlier today. That was it?
Yeah, I get asked. Like, you won't never see my number and her number interact.
But you just said a few minutes ago that you were gonna get situated here and try to get her home. What were you gonna do to try to get her home?
Huh?
What were you gonna? If I didn't come, what were you gonna do to try to get her home?
I was gonna give her a call and tell her as soon as my check gets cash and I could put it in my bank, I would have got her home.
What time do you get off?
10 to 9.
So she'd have been there. It closes at what time?
I've been trying to orchestrate to see when I was going to get my check.
Don't you work till 10 here?
Yeah, but I do have...
You're allowed to leave and come back and stuff?
Well, I mean, I'm a cook, so I can stay isolated, and if I would have got my check, everybody out here would have been.
Did you get sketched out this morning?
I really,
honestly,
I'll be dead ass. I did.
What sketched you out so I know for next time? What for other people? What sketched you out?
To avoid them knowing and possibly getting somebody that's really actually trying to get jammed up. 1000%.
Christy Holstein. I'm still here scanning recips. I'm behind LOL.
Like what?
Yeah, what she had said prior. Now I'm a little different from most people. I am constantly listening, constantly receiving information.
Yeah.
I really do. There was conflict of
what she had said.
Information that was said.
What in particular? I know what it was. I just want to see if you.
Commerce City to Lahana.
Yep.
That was the second one that I seen. I'm trying to remember exactly what the first one was. There was another one. It was right before that.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember that one. But real talk though, like I noticed everything changed when that happened.
Yeah, I really.
So, as a friend,
Brandon
I mean,
Armstrong.
were you gonna really show up until all that
Prison
bullshit
Jones
happened?
T-work clearly, so
Because
we
in my
need to
heart, I
do other
believe
things
that.
besides that.
Hey Ziggy, leave Forest. No, hey Ziggy, stop. Hey Ziggy, enable night manager. Fucking hate when it does that. Hey Ziggy. Hey Ziggy.
Brandon Armstrong.
Open backpack.
My player number is 113676.
Consumables. Open backpack. Hey Ziggy. Foods. Foods. Oh my god. Hey Ziggy. Hey Ziggy. Open backpack. I hate when it doesn't understand what you're saying. Craft goods. No. No. Oh my god. Backpack.
Brandon Armstrong. I'm going to go lay down, but I'm still tuned in. I'll make you some berry stew in the morning.
What was my options? Read my options again. This ain't so fucking stupid. Hey Ziggy. Backpack. What would the berries be under, Brandon? Food. Honeycombs.
Brandon Armstrong. It should be under food.
Yes. That was a waste.
Do you now want to send the prosecutor into the dark forest? Or should we rather stop by the shop?
Dark forest.
Okay. Your knight enters the flowing path of the dark forest with 0 health.
Alright, you can go lay down, Brandon. I don't think I can send you anything yet anyways.
Accountability is big with me. Just so you know, you're 507 people we've caught nationwide.
Oh,
I have 255 arrests. I don't call the police on everybody, but people that are real honest, and I think you're being in the middle of the road. But I could tell as soon as that message was sent, you questioned it, obviously, and then you were like out. But until then, man, you were excited last night. You were super excited.
Well, I mean, I told you, like, I genuinely I love great conversation.
Right.
Like, I don't know how else to put that. Like,
well, no, and I get that, but
I don't get that a lot. So yeah, I mean,
Brandon Armstrong.
How far away
I'll
is that
make
mall
you
from your
more
house?
stew if I see you and get bearings.
It's fucking close.
20 miles.
20 miles?
Yeah.
No.
Swear to God.
20 miles?
I got swear to God.
That's what he would say too?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you pick that mall?
Because it was an open location and there was going to be a lot of people there. And so if she really did show up, if it really was something, there was people around. I did not want her getting dropped off on the side of the road.
Why didn't you tell her you were coming to Denver? Why didn't you say you were coming to Commerce City? Why didn't you say you were going to La Junta? Why didn't you lie to her and make her close to her house so a 12-year-old is not in an Uber?
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rosen.
I really didn't think it was honestly entirely fully real. I really thought I was being scammed. And up until the Lahana comment, dead ass, if she was a scammer, oh, she'd have sunk me. Because the conversation, she's got great communication skills.
So if it wasn't for the discrepancy, you would have gone.
No, I wouldn't have gone.
What do you mean she would have sunk you?
She would have sunk me, like, yeah, but I'll tell you.
So you being honest?
Yeah.
You would have gone?
No, I wouldn't have gone.
But you would have kept in a relationship with her?
No, I would have kept entertaining it. Just because I liked the conversation. Now, had I really found out genuine fucking age, that should have died.
But you said right away when you talked to her, you're like, I knew she was real. I knew.
Well, yeah, a real person.
You didn't believe she was 12?
No.
Why didn't you ever tell her you didn't believe her? You never said nothing about it.
Because I'll tell you, my whole life I learned almost 98.
I think you're smart, bro. I think you're smart. I think you're smart. I think you caught on what was going on. This is my opinion. All I know, I turned this into the police. There's 3 felonies, bro. 3, just so you know. You sent her to a location. You said you were going to be there. You didn't show up. You talked sexual, plus the picture that you sent of your penis. I don't know, man. That's not being real accountable, because as soon as they fucked up with the address, that's when you kind of were like, you backed off.
I'll be real honest. I really had no intentions to actually show up. That is
So you think if people saw this, do you think I'll get, just say they do you think anybody in your life would say you fucked them over as a child or something? Do you think somebody would have any reason to say that you've talked to him before? Do you want to?
No. You're
okay. Do you think anybody has any reason to accuse you of anything like this?
No.
You don't think so?
No. I'll tell you, I've had people that honestly, I had a friend, her 14-year-old daughter was locked out and ran away, whatever. And I'll tell you, I was in the process of being evicted from my apartment. And I'll tell you, I took a risk of getting in trouble so that I could let that girl in and let her be safe and have somewhere nice and warm to be and where she was straight.
How long did she stay with you?
She talked to me. We talked for probably 45 minutes to an hour and a half. Got up, walked right back outside. She went and finally the people's house that she was trying to get into. They finally answered because I had a phone number. I called them. You know, I really do.
Did you get in trouble for it?
They thought I tried to do something, but even she was like, no. Like,
so nothing ever came of it, or no? Well, if you didn't do anything wrong, I mean.
Really ain't out here trying to do it.
And see, I'm not saying that, man. I don't even think that. But
for the position, like,
I just where you were at, how you found her's real weird.
Hi,
but
all.
it could be a friend of a friend.
We
But
flying?
she is in teen groups where they're all teams. So how are you in?
don't know how.
We're in the 777-200. And I got everything working correctly, so we're doing good. Sounds are amazing, man.
Christy Holstein. Hi and yes.
So apparently to fly with this on 2024, from my understanding, you got to make a hotkey. So I'm going to have to check it out and see how hard that is to do. And then, see, I guess when, so when you buy this, it worked for 2024, but how do you
Lois Hughes.
install it to work with 2024?
Hello, Rinks.
There's only one installer, unless it just, the sim 2024 sees that you got the airplane and it just works in 2024. Like, I thought there was more than one installer for it. Oh, there might be under the PMDG thing. I didn't think about that. I got 4 more mushrooms.
Blue_ocean. Yo.
Blue Ocean. Well, in you know, in the fantasy world it would be blue, but of course today it's kind of polluted and not really so blue. Kind of, you know. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Blue Ocean? Welcome to the lounge / BBI pilots, whichever one you might be coming in through. Glad to have you here, my friend. Oh.
Rinks. If you have 2024 installed, the installer probably checks for both directories and installs it into whichever ones you have, both if you have both sims.
Probably.
Christy Holstein. Blue_ocean hi.
So I guess if I ended up getting 2024, I had to go and run the installer again. And under PMDG, it asks you 2024 or 2020. So, no, you got to install it for which one you're going to use, because the new PMDG, it has under there for 2024. You would click on it for 2024. I'm on hunting level 40. Hey Ziggy. Restart night manager.
Welcome back to the Night Training Area. Manager. Right now, there are 2064 other night managers training their warriors in the skills of battle. Today is Double Thursday. For every brawl he wins, he receives double the experience points. More servants will be slain, and even the king is more generous with his gifts. On your last hunt in the dark forest, you took down 12 orcs and were awarded 46 gold pieces as a reward from the Royal Hunting Company. Your knight presently has one unused hunting skill point. Which of the prosecutor's hunting skills should be enhanced? Breakthrough power, aiming or read tracks?
Aiming. quick fight.
Christy Holstein. Checking the bank BRB.
Hey Ziggy. Quick fight. Hey Ziggy, quick fight. Hey Ziggy, quick fight.
Lois Hughes. Okay, Christy.
Hey Ziggy, go to the Dark Forest.
Christy Holstein. I'm back.
Alright.
Lois Hughes. WB.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Christy Holstein. Tai. Lois Hughes. Were John go to potty or step outside?
No, I'm here. I am still here, Lois. Alright. Can y'all not hear me, or you should be able to hear me?
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay. Lois Hughes. Yay. Christy Holstein. Can hear you now.
Alright, we're speeding up a little bit, see if we can here. Oh God. God, you're gonna slaughter me. Yep. Yep, prick. Alright. Three hours now. You know, sped up. I'm gonna try to push 300 knots. Cause we're only doing 254 knots, so we'll see. I'm gonna grab me a big red. Let's go get me a big red. Got me a big red. Yep. And it's how we roll, baby. It's how we roll. 2 hours and 55 minutes. We're going 270, about 270 knots. And we are over the North Pacific Ocean. Yeah, 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 yeah. Should be dark too.
That happened. I really don't.
Do you have a lot of teens on your Facebook that you don't even know?
I'll tell you, I have some of my friends' kids on there. I'll tell you, most of them are around that age.
Yeah.
Because obviously, you know, I have a daughter.
Yeah.
At around that age.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I mean, I've had people that I've met, and I mean, just from history, you know what I mean?
Lois Hughes.
Acquaintances along the way in life.
Yes, it's dark.
Yeah.
I have friends that have kids that age
Can
too.
you
I
see
understand
in
that. I
the
get
cockpit,
it. Are you
Lois?
friends with
Is
them
there
on
any
Facebook too, the kids?
lights on, or is it dark?
Kids, parents, it's not like something I'm ever really going out looking for.
Because I can turn on
I do like
I can turn on the cockpit light.
Shit. My grandma's the only person I really can honestly say I ever had to teach me and really mold any part of who I am. My grandma was really big on dispersing love, because this world preached way too much hate and
I get that, man, but this isn't love.
No, I know, but that's how shit like this happened. I'll tell you really, because my grandma is why my grandma was a phenomenal woman. She found two loves in her life, and that's something I've always wanted. I wish it wouldn't have happened the way it did, because I really love
Lois Hughes.
I love
It's dark, I see little of sunset, but not much.
Guy that wants to sit under the moon talking about.
Well, let me see if you can see. Tell me if. Hold on, I'm gonna try and.
Lois Hughes. Yes, turn on lights if you want, only if you want, John.
All right, Lois, can you tell that? Did it get brighter? Right. What if I did this? The dome light is on 80 now. Did that brighten it up in the cockpit? Master brightness. Here we go. Overhead brightness.
Christy Holstein. It's dark.
Alright, I turned up lights. I mean, I don't know.
Lois Hughes. Waiting for delay so far, no.
Yeah, you gotta wait for that delay. And then again, I mean, this stuff should be lit up. Which, if the cockpit didn't get any brighter, then that's telling me that when I'm changing the brightness on these settings under TFM, then these settings are doing nothing. I turned on the storm light, but I don't know if that's gonna...
Approach mode on. Heading select on.
Nothing's off, that's just a test, but...
Lois Hughes. Okay, got lights, it's no bright but it's on. Lois Hughes. It's good, leave it.
Alright, we'll just leave it at that. And actually, the one thing I do know is most pilots fly with their logo light on and their wing lights. Let me see.
Lois Hughes. Can't see outside anyways, it's dark, so all is good.
Right. Okay, we can close that. So I've got the airplane going between 268 and 270. And we're at 247, 2 hours and 47 minutes. 1:30, 2:30. Yeah, it should probably be about 10 after 3 when you start seeing our descent.
Martians fighting or having
he's gonna put this guy in jail.
On the moon.
Well, why didn't you have those kind of conversations here?
Because
why were they all sexual?
Because I really liked the conversation, and had I really knew that she really was real, and dead ass, the age limit was accurate. Yo,
I mean, she's in your daughter's school, bro.
I didn't know that.
She told you, or you told her. You told her.
I told her she may. When I found out she was in Lana.
Yeah.
I told her she may know my daughter.
No, but you said you guys go to the same school.
No, I said you may go to the same school. She said that they went to the same school.
What school did she take? Well, I don't want you to say that. I don't want you to say that. I don't want you to say that. I don't want your daughter's, your daughter has nothing to do with this. So, okay, so bottom line, man, you bought this story like right here. Would you, same story, this is your daughter. Would you want me to call the police on the man that did this to your daughter? Honest to God.
Because I know I had no intent. I'll be real.
Somebody that sent a dick to your daughter.
Like I said, because I know I wasn't really fit to do anything. I wasn't fit.
But you did. Sending the dick pic, you did. That's a felony, bro.
I get the
I bet you would want to kill a motherfucker that sent your daughter a dick pic. Like, I'm a dad too, right?
I really would. I'm not gonna lie.
And me too.
But I'll tell you honestly, like, had I really talked to the guy, really actually listened to him and heard him and got everything.
There's no excuse to send a child a dick pic.
There is.
Right. So for that guy, even. Like, there's more so.
No excuse, and I would be like, look, man, like. I'm really glad nothing happened, but
I'm glad that you had a red flag in your mind, that because if you would have showed up, I wouldn't have got this call. So like, I'm super glad that you had a red flag and didn't show up, because like you said, she would have had you if it wasn't for the fact that she had a discrepancy in her
style and substance in the GMC Sierra.
Yeah, he needs to go to jail, right? But the dude also needs help.
You would have showed up, man. You would have showed up. And bottom line, even you didn't show up, you still sent the dick pic, bro. And she hadn't even had sex before. She's kissed a guy before. Like, you were teaching her all kinds of pretty nasty shit, like cuffing her up, sliding your hands down her thighs and down to her knee. You'll make her knees weak, kiss her neck, raise your dick so you can slide it in. Like, who tells a 12-year-old that, bro? I'm just saying.
I'm not saying.
And if you seem like you love your kids and you keep talking about how that those are your life and whatever, you're gonna let some man fucking talk his way out of some bullshit that you know damn well you were into, right? I'm just being real with you, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate the sincerity. I really do, because it is a fucked up situation. It really is. Like,
It's a real fucked up situation, and I hope you've never done this before. I hope. No. But do you know how many people I've caught that said the same thing as you, and they're like, we find out later that it's bad? Somebody over there?
I've never in my life touched any female.
Lois Hughes.
Well, but
what the heck? Wow, sick.
Even if she's like, I want to have sex.
It is.
That's why I was getting ready to follow that up with the.
You know what, Pig? To a 12-year-old girl.
Under the age, or that did not.
And this dude is 33.
Could not.
He needs mental help, dude.
Her consent.
Yeah.
And
he needs to go to jail, but he needs help, dude.
Do you send the trolls the dick pics?
I've sent multiple people.
So if somebody's trolling you and says, I'm 14, you send them your dick pic?
No. That's not how that goes.
Okay. But that's how it went here, except 12.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know you keep saying you're sorry, man. I just got to know in my heart that I leave and that you're not going to do shit like this again. I mean, you're at a pool hall where there's a bunch of kids come in here, right?
No, we have
a
couple, but like not very often.
What if you get friendly with them and they like you? Now you're in.
I ain't finna touch no.
I hope. I don't know you, man. I don't know you, so I can't say anything because I don't know you. Yeah. All I can read is this.
I'll tell you, I got friends that honestly have me watch their daughters that are literally that age and some younger. Like, I mean, I really have done that.
Message for you real quick because I do have the phone. This is what you said exactly, I'll tell you. And I thought it was a little, funky, but maybe not. Let's see. You said, so I don't see anything. Oh, you said you talked to him on the phone and said that.
Oh, for the reimbursement?
Yeah, you said that. You said that on the phone.
I swear I told you that ass I would reimburse her.
Because right here, it's a freaking nightmare since I got out of the shower. I'm totally sorry. I found the Days Inn hotel for about $50. So like I saw that. She sent you a picture that she was there, right? You saw that, right? At the Orange Julius. Did you get that pic?
Sorry. I forgot. What's up, Mario? Everything good? I seen you over here looking. Looked like you were trying to say something. Looked like you were trying to say something. Oh, yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. I'll be right here. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
You gotta give me the...
Yep. Yeah. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you gotta work, bro. I'm really done. I just want to make sure this shit doesn't happen again. Like, how do I know? Like, would you mind like calling your roommate, the person you live with, and seeing if he would? You want to bring him out here? Let's get this over with here, y'all. He's gonna get the roommate. I mean, we're gonna tell the roommate. This is who he lives with, but I don't know that he'll care, but we'll find out. We're fitting to find out. I don't really need the book no more. I think I need my hand more than anything, because now it's gonna be, which shout out to him. He said he would hold the camera for me and everything, but he's got his wife with him. I don't like doing that all that much. Oh, he's coming anyway. Yeah, you can come if you want to. He said fuck it, he's coming anyway. Okay, if you want to. I just feel bad because you got your wife with you. I know. What's up, man? Did he tell you what's going on?
Yes.
What do you know that he tried to meet with a 12-year-old girl? And you just keep it on him. Just him. If you want to stand over here, it's cool.
From my understanding, I've known him for a few years.
Okay.
He's one of those that's very contrarian. If you say something, he always wants to combat you.
Yeah.
And he's kind of a smart ass. I have never even known him to be sexually active, and we lived together for years. I mean,
okay.
It's not. I can vouch for his basically in or lack of desire to go out there and do anything. So it's not, and whatever it is that was said, he probably thought someone was being a smart ass.
Yeah. Did he tell you anything about he was going to meet her this morning? Did you know about that?
No, I asked him if because he was on his phone. You know,
Yeah.
So I just was like,
who are you talking to? Whatever. Yeah.
So I was just like, I was like, trying to get laid, you know.
Yeah.
Roast status.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, no, I mean, he's like, I really am just apprehensive about doing anything with anybody, and that's pretty much what told me. He's like, I gotta work tonight. It's not gonna be like, legit, but.
I don't know what he told you in detail, but he got real sexual with her, and then he sent his penis picture to a 12-year-old. So she did come. That's how we found out about it. She came to the mall. She got there today around, I want to say like 11 o'clock. And then he said he was busy dealing with some shit. I guess you guys got into an argument about some waffles or some bullshit. She lied to him, and he called her out on a lie, is what he told me, and I saw. And but yeah, he sent dick pics to her. He he sent penis pictures to a 12-year-old.
And as much as I honestly think that that's something that was not. I feel like the way I've known him is basically just being.
Yes, ma'am. So he's gonna have to talk to them. I just wanted you to know, but I don't know what they're just gonna want to talk to him, obviously, and kind of figure out what's going on here. Hi. Okay. I didn't know they were gonna be here. That's great. You want to talk to me or him? So I'm Thomas with Colorado Pet Patrol. This gentleman set up a meet with who he thought was a 12-year-old, and he's gonna walk away. Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm not going nowhere, I promise.
Okay.
He knew she was 13. The meet was at the mall today. I can give you the address to the mall. I'm not real familiar with this area, but it's like 4 miles away. Pueblo Mall. Okay. At the Orange Julius, she accidentally said the wrong name. We have decoys. It's not a real child. We'd never use a real child. He caught on that, and then when we sent him the GPS, because he wanted GPS of where we were coming from, we have a catch tomorrow in another place. We accidentally sent him that one. So anyway, they met on Facebook. It's a teen group. He reached out to her in the teen group on Messenger.
You want to talk to the guy in the back?
I don't know if you want me to go slow or fast.
Oh, no.
But
it's all right.
it's
looking it up.
Yeah. So Messenger, I'll just go to the important stuff. And so they talk a little bit on Messenger. She lets him know that she's 12, and he says, damn, that sucks, you're cute. And then he goes into being super sexual and sets the meet for today at 11 o'clock. These are the messages. I marked some red. There are some phone calls. We have everything from start to finish. Every phone call, everything. He said he wants to eat her out. I would love to show you. Nah, it'd be good. I want to feel inside you.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward with pure power unleashed and future forward technology.
I'll take my time, be gentle. You'll end up wanting me, I promise. And it just keeps going.
Awful. Awful, man. We're over the North Pacific Ocean. If y'all want to go, if anybody would like to go fishing, let them know. We can take them to the back of the airplane. But make sure everybody's wearing their parachutes in case they fall out of the plane while trying to
Christy
fish.
Holstein. Very sick.
Hey folks, if anyone is interested in going fishing, we can take you to the back of the airplane. Just a friendly reminder to make sure you're wearing your parachutes in case you happen to fall out while trying to fish. Safety first.
You might want to let them know if they fall out, we will not be down there to rescue them. So I hope they can swim.
Hey folks, just a quick note. If anyone decides to go fishing out back, please remember that if you happen to fall out, we won't be down there to rescue you. So I hope you can swim. Let's keep it safe and enjoy the flight.
Oh, let them know that Brandon, the Cookie Bandit, he might help them out if they give him all their cookies.
Hey folks, just a fun little note. If you happen to have any cookies, our very own Brandon, the Cookie Bandit, might be willing to help you out if you share some with him. Enjoy the flight.
What's the weather looking like for us tonight?
The weather at Daniel K. Inouye International Airport is looking quite pleasant. We have a temperature of 27 degrees Celsius, with a few clouds at 3,000 feet and scattered clouds at 4,500 and 5,500 feet. There's no precipitation expected, and visibility is good at 10 miles. Overall, it should be a smooth landing.
Hey Ziggy, restart Night Manager.
Welcome back to the night training manager. Right now, there are 2078 other night managers training the warriors in the field of battle. In your latest hunt in the dark forest, you killed 17 orcs and collected 68 gold pieces as a reward. Your night skill has one unused hunting skill point. Which of the prosecutor's hunting skills should be raised? Breakthrough power, aiming, or read tracks?
Read tracks.
Read tracks. Do you now want the prosecutor to compete against an enemy knight? Or should your knight head for the shop?
Go to the blacksmith.
No problem.
sword.
Upgrading to level 4 costs 90 gold pieces and takes 9 minutes.
Would you like to have your sword upgraded now?
Yes.
Upgrade purchased. Giovanni is now starting to improve your sword.
Pay the prosecutor. I'll inform you as soon as I'm done.
In total, you have 11 values left. With 2, you could unlock the upgrade immediately. Do you want to do that?
Yes.
I have finalized boosting the rifle. Your sword has been augmented to level 4. Would you like me to improve another item?
No. Hey Ziggy. Quick fight.
Corporal the Prosecutor, rank G, 1,816, will take on Timo from Germany, rank G, 1,816. Timo buckles in defeat. Standing by his beaten rival, he raises his arms, salutes, then spins and jogs off. The prosecutor receives 50 honor points and 87 experience. In the wiki rankings G, the prosecutor has climbed up 729 spots and currently holds the 1,087th position. The king loves the brawl and gives him 4 diamonds. You have a free skill point that you haven't assigned yet. Which ability of the prosecutor should be improved? Strength, defense, speed, luck, or health?
Strength.
Strength. Milestone reached. As a reward, he receives 3 diamonds. He has reached level 10. As a reward, he gets 50 gold pieces. Would you like the prosecutor to brawl against an enemy knight? Or should you prefer to visit the tavern?
Quick fight.
Corporal the Prosecutor, rank 974, now battles. Corporal Scoutsman,
You better not lose.
G, 974.
Don't you lose, you son of a what?
The prosecutor has
So uneven. Hey Ziggy. Go to the Dark Forest.
Okay. Your knight the prosecutor enters the thorn path of the dark forest with 36 health points.
I'll check him. He knows what dangers lurk here.
Christy Holstein. Brooklyn passed all her final exams, woohoo.
Good job. Good job, Brooklyn.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto
Lois
brakes.
Hughes.
Set.
Okay, back
Landing
had
data.
to run the dog out.
140. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Lois Hughes. Conrads. Christy Holstein. Welcome back and thank you.
$38,000, but then oh, okay, I see why. Okay. Alright, let me see something. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gotta check something out here. Give me one minute if you don't mind.
Christy Holstein. I'm officially back, lol, my phone died.
problem just between you and me. Oh, oh. I'm doing my best, keeping it together, and when I think of you, I think about forever. Oh, oh, la, la, la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La, la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dreams come true?
Lois Hughes. Love this song.
La 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 la, yeah, yeah, yeah. It was like Romeo and Juliet, the day that we met. It's more than just losing you, baby. It's knowing that I can't forget. La 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 la. So tell me, my baby, what can we do to get you back in my arms, to bring back my dream come true? La 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 la. Oh. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na 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 na, la 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 la, yeah yeah yeah. Take a second, think about it all the good times we had, the first time you made that call. Na 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 la 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 la. Tell me, what did it mean with the love that we had? Life without you, baby, every day I only feel sad. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 la 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 la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na 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 na, la 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 la, yeah yeah yeah. Alone in this world, it's no place to be. Problem after problem just between you and me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm doing my best, keeping it together. And when I think of you, I think about forever. Oh, la la la, la 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 la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't fear. La la, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na 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 na, la 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 la, yeah yeah. It was like Romeo and Juliet, the day that we met. It's more than just losing you. Alone in this world, it's no place to be. Problem after problem problem just between you and me. Oh, oh. I'm doing my best, keeping it together, and when I think of you, I think about forever. Oh, oh, la, la, la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around. There is nothing I don't feel. La, la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dreams come true? Na na na, la 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 la, yeah yeah. It was like Romeo and Juliet, the day that we met. It's more than just losing you, baby. It's knowing that I can't forget. La 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 la. So tell me, my baby, what can we do to get you back in my arms, to bring back my dream come true? La 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 la. Oh, broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na 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 na, la 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 la, yeah yeah yeah. Take a second, think about it all the good times we had, the first time you made that call. Na 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 la 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 la. Tell me, what did it mean with the love that we had? Life without you, baby, every day I only feel sad. Oh, oh, oh. No, 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 la 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 la. Broken dreams when you're not here. It's everything around me. There is nothing I don't feel. La la, yeah, yeah. Broken dreams if I can't have you. I don't wanna go on forever, baby. What happened to our dream come true? Na 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 na, la 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 la, yeah yeah yeah.
Christy Holstein. Nice song.
Alone in this world, it's no place to be. Problem after problem just between you and me. Oh.
Lois Hughes. They're all amazing and few funny ones, lol.
A is for asshole, I'm staring right at one. Stole my wife and my car, took all of my fun. B is for beer, it better be ice cold, 'cause it's hard to stay happy when you're losing all you own. C is for see you later, alligator. Now the whole world knows I'm a fool, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna say I'm sorry and spend my life living like you do. D is for divorce, it's been a long time coming. You know I love you, but it's hard to keep running. E is for everything is gonna be alright. The rain may be pouring, but the sun's gonna shine. C is for see you later, alligator. Now the whole world knows I'm a fool, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna say I'm sorry and spend my life living like you do. F is for my favorite word, I won't say it in front of the kids. G is for the guns and ammo we better put up in the shed. H is for how did this happen, man, you know it ain't fair. S for I won't see you in heaven, I guess I'll see you down there. C is for see you later, alligator.
Lois Hughes. Liked that song, ugh.
Once upon a time, I thought I had it made. Everything was looking good, it was all looking so great. But every time I turn around, something seems to fall. Or I smash my fingers working on a car, or I run into a wall. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't.
Lois
You will
Hughes.
either like who I am or maybe you
Okay,
won't.
that was
Ha,
where.
ha, ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't.
Lois Hughes.
Just like
LOL,
when
been
I
quiet
was
then
a
out
kid
of
when
blue
I
music.
climbed up a
LOL,
tree
wow.
with a plan. It was all a lot of fun till I fell and broke my daggone hand. Ha ha ha. See, that was on my birthday when things should only go swell. But
Christy
if you
Holstein.
leave it up to me, there's
LOL.
a chance I will fail. Ha ha ha. La la la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't. It was just like the time I fell in love with a truck. I just knew I had to have it till I drove it from the lot. And the daggone motor went and took a big fat shit. Ha 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 ha. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't.
Christy Holstein. This would be a good
La
ringtone.
la la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la.
Lois Hughes.
Damn, damn, damn.
Thought
if I
he
do
fell
or I
asleep
don't.
on us.
La, la,
LOL.
la, la, la. Damn if I do or daggone damn.
No, I'm
if I
still here.
don't.
I just had to finish the song.
Christy Holstein. I thought the same thing.
No, I'm still here, guys.
Once upon a time, I thought I had it made. Everything was looking good, it was all looking so great. But every time I turn around, something seems to fall, or I smash my fingers working on a car, or I run into a wall. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha 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 ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone damn if I don't. Just like when I was a kid, when I climbed up a tree with a plan. It was all a lot of fun till I fell and broke my daggone hand. Ha 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 ha. See, that was on my birthday when things should only go swell. But if you leave it up
Lois
to me,
Hughes.
there's a chance I
Number
will
one
fail.
better don't like this one too fast.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't.
Christy Holstein. First one.
Yep, second one is bye-bye. Okay, this one is getting published, right? Okay, there we go.
Lois Hughes. That was fast, wow.
That was too fast. I'm downloading the video so I can upload. I need to upload I really need to upload a lot of these to YouTube too. Wonder if it'll let me. Let me see. Oh, we only got an hour and 30 minutes. By the way. By the way. That's the way it is.
Christy Holstein. I'm laying down but still awake.
There we go. Now it's on YouTube.
Once upon a time, I thought I had it made. Everything was looking good, it was all looking so great. But every time I turn around, something seems to fall. Or I smash my fingers working on a car, or I run into a wall. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. I either say yes or I say that I won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn if I do, damn if I don't. You will either like who I am or maybe you won't. Ha ha ha. La 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 la. Damn, damn, damn if I do or I don't. La 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 la. Damn if I do or daggone.
Alright, anyways, that is done. Done. So I wonder, Lois, I wonder if we'll be the only ones awake when the tires touch down on the ground. It makes you go, Don't fall asleep, Christy, or I'll come over there and treat you like a biscuit. I'm going to come over and treat you like a biscuit, baby. Don't worry. It'll be a good biscuit.
Christy Holstein. Nope, I will be awake.
You better. Or I'm going to treat you like a biscuit and it won't be Granny's favorite neither. It'll be my favorite.
Lois Hughes. How long we got LOL ya biscuit lady LOL.
An hour and 10 minutes. We're still over the North Pacific Ocean. Wanna get down, good Lord, baby got a groove going. I'll be daggone if I do, daggone if I don't. I want you guys to hold on. I want you guys to hear this one. This one's good. The mom really puts her son in check. You got to hear this one, okay? This one is good.
Kidding me?
Commotion, we causing a commotion. I put it in motion.
This is no. You have the.
No.
If I was single.
Hold on. Let me rewind it. Hold on.
But Eric.
Okay.
Eric, I got messages I need to talk to you about.
So he's outside the people's house right now. Now just listen. This is
Eric,
good stuff.
I got to talk to you about Emily and Lily, man.
The mom just goes off.
Okay, look, dude. Okay,
I love her attitude. Like, she is the coolest freaking
all right, well,
mom
you want to have a
ever.
talk? I'll give you 5 minutes to talk. If not, then.
So just sit back and listen to me.
Eric, it's up to you, man. I'm just here to have a conversation with you. Eric.
Peanut butter jelly.
This isn't going to go away just because you ignore it, man. I just want to have a conversation. We're filming for safety reasons. I'm not here to hurt you, dude. Okay? I know this is embarrassing to talk about, all right? But this needs to be addressed because it's turning into kind of an issue, okay? I don't want nobody hearing this. Is it cool if we come in? We're not here to hurt you. Look, I don't have no pockets, no. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, I'm not going to force my way in. We're filming for safety. Just let you know, okay? Just so you can be assured, I'm not here to take that or hurt you or hurt nobody, okay? But Eric.
Mom's getting ready to get involved.
Okay, Eric.
Just listen.
Eric, this is not going to go away.
I need to know, what is this? I'm Eric's mother.
Okay.
Tell me, what's going on?
So there's been conversations online between little kids and Eric that have been happening for a little while, okay?
A little while. I blocked her. She
Let me-
talked to me first.
I'm not just talking about Emily, okay? I'm talking about others too, all right?
Who else?
Lily,
Who's Lily?
all the way in August.
All the way in August?
But look,
You're kidding me. Who are you?
my name is Gordon Flowers. No. And that's why I just want to have a talk with him.
That's why I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to meet you like this.
Mother.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Well, it is nice to meet you, not like
Thank
this.
you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I need to talk to you. Absolutely, I need to
Yeah.
talk to you. I need to find out what's going on.
Mom, is it cool if we
Can
is
I
it
talk to you?
is it cool if we I don't want no neighbors hearing this because if the neighbors call somebody.
No, I don't want neighbors to
Right,
hear this
is it-
either.
I'm
but
not here to
need-
yell
you
at him
need
or
to
nothing.
address this
Oh,
right immediately.
I agree. Is it cool if we just like I
Walk in.
Okay,
Walk in
all right.
here.
And
Walk in here.
just so
guys.
you're sure
I'm
we're not
sorry
stealing
about the
anything.
mess.
Oh no,
I
we're sorry.
apologize. It's Christmas and there are boxes everywhere.
Yes, for sure.
Have
Merry
a seat
Christmas.
over there.
Of course, of
Have
course.
a seat over there. Come on.
You mind cutting off the TV?
Come on in. Please put some clothes on.
I love the mother's attitude.
Yeah, I
Just listen.
understand that, well, Eric, but we need to look decent in front of people.
Mind if you turn off the TV, Mom?
Yes.
I don't know how to do that.
I'm gonna turn it off. Sit there. Sit here. I apologize for the mess.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas morning crazy.
For sure.
I'm sorry about how I look.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
Go ahead and take
You're
a
totally
seat.
fine.
Please.
Yeah. Okay,
So, tell me what's going on and who are you?
well, I'm Gordon Flowers, and we have a little group that makes sure that kids aren't talking to adults and that adults aren't talking to kids. And
Reach out to adults and because I asked if she was,
Yeah.
so many different guys talk to her.
I get it, and we're just here to have a talk about it. Look, dude, I know you have a music career coming up and all of this stuff. I'm not here to. I don't want to see any.
Obviously.
Well, look, because we're in somebody else's house, so we have to have proof that we didn't do anything. So that's why the cameras are going. So look, I just want to have a conversation about how this happened, if it'll ever happen again, and you can just tell me no, it won't. Right.
Of course I know it's wrong.
Right.
Everybody knows it's wrong.
Right. But I just wanted to have a talk about what happened, dude, because it's not just okay, I won't do it again, then stop, because you blocked Lily back in August, and then here this happened again. Right. I know. There's so many.
No, there's
Tell
not
me.
so many.
Talk to me.
They're underage
Please.
women. Underage
Talk
girls.
to me.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
need to know about
Sure.
this.
Sure.
Talk
Sure.
to me right now.
So there's messages between him and this 11 and this 13-year-old of him talking about, boyfriend and girlfriend, sending
I
them.
did not say boyfriend and girlfriend.
You asked if she was single.
She asked me if I was single first.
Oh, yeah, it was a mutual conversation. I'm not saying you were creepy or anything. I'm just saying the conversation happened. I'm not here to accuse you of this or that, but,
You knew you were talking to a girl that young? You knew it.
No, I mean, I was just...
You talk to me right now. You knew you were talking to an 11.
I'm not anyone, Mom.
No, did you know you were talking to a child online? Did you know?
No.
Did you know?
No.
Did he know?
Eric.
You tell me, did he know?
Absolutely.
Maybe I knew.
He knew it.
Well, Eric, I mean.
You were done.
Okay, Mom.
You were done. You are done.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll put you in an institution and I'll leave you there.
F you, Mom.
No, f you.
No,
No, f you. I'm f***ing myself here.
No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. We're not going to let you do that, okay?
She didn't mean herself. She meant like...
Okay.
I'm sick. I had 4 surgeries this
Yeah,
year.
which
I can't
took
deal
you
with
to,
this.
Which I took you to.
You have a 6-year-old daughter?
Yeah, I know.
And you're doing this?
I'm talking to them.
Does
so
your
what?
dad knows you're doing this? Because I want them to talk to your dad.
Captain,
Oh,
we have a situation in the cabin.
Ma'am, if you
One
don't
of the
mind,
passengers is having a severe
can I just
allergic
have a
reaction.
one-on-one with him for a little
They
bit? You can
mentioned during
for
boarding
sure
that they had a
watch.
nut
I mean,
allergy,
it's your house,
but it seems they accidentally consumed a
Hold on,
snack
let
that
this
contained
lady
nuts.
shut up.
I'm currently assessing the situation and will keep you updated.
Okay, you just figure out what's going on and just keep it quiet back there. I'm trying to work up here.
You can go go in Naria's bedroom.
Oh,
Go
okay.
in Naria's bedroom
Okay.
and talk to him.
Okay. Just if you could, you're not going to hurt
Captain.
yourself, okay?
I'll keep
Are you?
everything
No,
quiet in the
I'm
cabin
angry
and monitor
right
the
now.
situation.
I'm
I know.
beyond
I know.
believe angry.
You
as
have-
you can imagine.
Oh, you have every right to be. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I need you to get a
Absolutely.
cappuccino
kidding
to Christy
This
and
is
Lois.
No, you have
And
the.
let them know if they need anything
Right
else
now.
that is
I'll
on
just
me.
hit that head so hard you would not see where it's coming from.
Your reaction is 100% reasonable.
Hey folks, I'll be
Is your-
serving cappuccinos to Christy and Lois shortly. If you need anything else, just let me know, and it's on me.
No, it's on me, the pilot, not you.
Attack children? Are you kidding me?
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure to keep everything in order.
Are you
Christy
kidding
Holstein.
me right now?
I know,
Yummy.
ma'am. I'm
I'll
sorry.
f*** him so hard, I swear to God.
I haven't done anything.
The mother is
Oh, you're
pissed.
not gonna do it. You're not gonna live to do it, Eric.
I haven't done anything.
Kidding me?
Texting people? How's that doing anything? How is it doing
I
anything
wanted
to write to
find out
somebody?
your secret leaving out the other day that you didn't tell me where you went to.
What secret?
I wanted
went
to
to see a
find out
girl.
where you went.
I went to see a girl that was of age. With minors.
Okay. Well, here, if you don't mind, let's just go and have a talk in there about what's going on, all right?
I'm sorry.
No, ma'am, you're okay. You're okay. Just want to both sit down or.
Why do you want me to sit down?
Well, I'm sit right. I'll sit right with you. Get under the covers if you want me to too. I'm sorry to meet you like this, Eric. I'm Gordon. Good handshake.
He just said he'd get
So-
under covered with him if he wanted.
look.
Not like
That is what?
I wouldn't have sex with her or anything.
Was it just talk?
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
talk.
Okay. But look,
course.
mom's not here. But
She wanted to meet up with me, and I'm like, what the fuck, you crazy?
was that because you knew she was like too young to do that, or?
Of course.
Okay, so you knew her age.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know her.
Okay. And she, well, how did she just tell you? 11?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I appreciate your honesty. I get with mom. It's like hard to, I get it, dude. All right. And what you do, music and stuff. Okay. I listened to your song. It was a pretty good song, actually, okay? I'm a heavy metal.
Who was that? Who was that then?
Well, I have access to the messages, but...
No. Who was the girl?
Oh, Emily?
Yeah.
Emily.
Yeah, who was she?
No, we have a group.
Everything was a lie, right?
We have a group that does
You have
this.
a group that you go after men and try to catch them, and you make little profile, and I like Paw Patrol and all this, and right?
Yeah,
They
no,
go after
absolutely.
men. They like physically go after them.
Well-
Like, haha, you know I'm 11, right? Don't
Well-
you post that? Don't you send messages to men?
Well,
All that.
Eric, the reason why that is because...
Why do you go after men?
Eric, we don't message anybody
You
first.
messaged me first.
No, I didn't message anybody, but no, every single message, this is initiated here by you, man. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm 30, I'm 11. So look, she may have friended you first or whatever, but the first message was sent by you, all right? And look, I don't think you're anybody that needs trouble, all right? Do you need maybe a little kick in the butt, figuratively? Maybe. This could be what it is.
I do.
But
it's not like I don't have a conscience or anything. Like
you do. I mean, I give you props. You blocked twice.
I blocked once. I never talked to her again.
Right, but I'm talking about Lily too. You also blocked.
I don't know who Lily is.
This was all the way in August. But basically, you know, because Eric, there are people that go and, you know, they have the same messages you do,
And
but they go and
after. And,
right.
Yeah, of course not. That's crazy.
Right. But, you know.
It's still crazy for me to even talk to him.
Right. And, you know, I look at you as somebody that's more kind of getting sucked into this type of stuff. You have you're dipping your toes into the water. You're not swimming yet, but you've dipped your toes into the water. And, you know, honestly, looking like that, you shouldn't be swimming. No, I'm just kidding. Hey.
You're a similar kind of guy.
It's amazing the bed's still up, isn't it? Okay.
What?
It's amazing the bed's still up right now, isn't it? With both of us on it. Yeah. But, okay, look. So this is in August. So Lily asked you, you know, do you...
It's Lily.
This is another profile that messaged you in August. How are you? I'm 13. How about you? Oh, well, I'm old enough to be your dad. And the conversation kind of escalated. Same type of stuff. So she asked you, do you like...
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta
and, you know,
put
that's
some
a question
daggone
we ask a lot
eye
of people.
drops in my
And
eye.
they're like, yeah, I love them.
Or
I
at
love
least
to see
try
them
to
suffer.
put eye
Blah, blah.
drops in my
You didn't say
eye.
anything like I know, right?
It's not that
But you don't want to be
easy
in
to
that category, do you?
No.
Right.
Of course not.
So let's give it a shot.
But what you said was...
Non-stop.
I'll even
One eye
even
to the
show you
neck
right
with
here.
the eye drop. Pop, pop.
She asked, do you like girls my age? And you said, I do, but I shouldn't. I'm so bad.
Here. I gotta pop this
So
in my
I
eyeball.
gotta ask, man, when did this start for you? Like, when did you realize?
Probably when I was 18 and I was dating a girl that was like 16.
And then the age gap kind of kept...
What the, you know.
I don't give a about that, okay? But, like, you know, it started like that, then the age gap kind of just keep going up and up and up, like...
No. I'm dating a girl now that's 34.
Right, no, I'm not talking about who you dated. I'm not saying you dated a kid before, but I'm just saying, you know... Right. I'm just saying, when did that kind of, you know, tap...
This is just something you
Ain't
say.
got nobody
you
here to
just
treat
say
like
something.
a biscuit.
Right.
But it
Just me
doesn't
and my
mean
eye
it's true.
drops.
No, I
You
know.
say something to please the other person.
treat you like
Who
Right.
says that's even true? It's not.
Right, but when did basically...
well, it's not true.
I understand, but look, basically we have messages all the way
Right,
from
but
August.
It doesn't mean it's true.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that's your
The thing
preference. I'm not
say
saying...
to please other people.
Right.
It doesn't mean it's true.
What I want to do is...
But when did these online messages kind of start? Like with people at least claiming to
move
be
forward a little
younger?
bit back to the mother.
2021? Gay.
Right. Oh, okay. Stuff like that. Okay. Have there been other...
Yeah.
Oh.
Dogman is streaming exclusively on Peacock May 30th.
Why?
Because Peacock is the home of Dogman.
Yeah, learn how to spread your legs wide and be...
Gross.
You know, your print. Yeah. Picture sent to Lil. I know. I'm not here to judge you for this, but that
I'll
tells
just
me
move
there was some
forward
type
towards
of... You
got
thought
the
you...
mother
Oh,
again.
dude. You lost what?
I felt really bad.
Wrap my arms around your... Is there times where maybe... So is there anything...
He doesn't really flirt with me.
So you did help me find feeds of... Be nice to your mom, Eric.
Here we go. Now what? This is back to the mothers.
Yeah. Oh, I just want a water if that's okay.
Yes, please. Yes.
Thank you.
Cold water. Hold on. You want ice in it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm sorry about my mess.
Okay, we're gonna go in person.
Some ice water, please.
Oh, I don't need ice cream. Oh, she said ice.
I have ice. Hold on. Let's filter water.
Here, I'm gonna let you keep these right here.
I need that. Yes, please.
I mean, I can't kick his ass, but you have every right to.
Well, I come from a German-Italian family. I need to clarify that. Because we don't play games like that.
Be nice to your mom, Eric. Be nice to your mom, too. No, you're...
You understand? So we're
Yeah.
gonna have to straighten this up so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I'm short like that, but don't take me for granted.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'll be so surprised.
Yeah, she can... You know she can
so
kick your...
surprised.
Absolutely. Well, thank you, ma'am, so much. I can write down my phone number for you.
Please do so. I need that. I'll put it on my phone. Have this here. I need that.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I
It's
need
my
that.
information.
I need that.
Hey, Eric,
I need
Eric, that's for her. That's for her.
That's
That's-
not
for
for
me.
her. That's my own mother.
It's for
Okay.
me.
I don't care who the you gave it to. You're crossing the line now. That's my mom. There's
Can I
certain
have your
information.
number?
Yeah, absolutely.
You can tell her whatever you want. but
If
you're
you
not
start
gonna give
getting aggressive, it's not gonna work.
her- I don't care.
The best thing we
I
can
don't
do.
want you to read my messages. Period.
Can
That's
we
against
sit down?
the law.
Can we sit down
That's
and
against
talk
the law.
about it? Can
It's
we
not
sit
against the
down?
law.
To read my messages?
They're actually my messages, ma'am, so you can have them.
Can we sit down and talk about
Eric.
it, Eric?
You're gonna...
And you can calm down.
I don't want you giving my mom my own personal information.
I need to know what's going on.
I talked to some underage girls, and he was pretending to be them.
Not all of them.
Two of
Okay,
them. Two of
okay.
them. He was pretending to be two of them.
Why did you do that for?
I was bored, honestly. I was bored.
So you're bored and you felt like talking to young girls would it be like a way of boring you? Don't you know that's illegal?
It was.
That you're talking to a
It
child?
was the wrong thing to do, and I regret
Well, let
it.
me give you the news.
I know the news.
Hmm? How
I
about
know
the
the
news?
news. I know the news.
There are laws.
I know there are laws.
And sometimes people need to face what the laws are about.
I know.
So then they're open their lives. Because you know what? They have people to protect them. Thank God.
I know.
They do. They do. Even if the parents aren't there 24/7.
I
at least
blocked
we
her
have.
after talking to her for a day.
Eric, after you met... You told me after you
After I met her, I blocked
Nasty.
her.
It makes me sick to my
Then go to your
stomach,
room.
man.
Then go to your room. She didn't send me any pictures of herself. I didn't send any pictures of myself, of my or anything.
Sent your underwear to...
No, I didn't.
To Lily.
Not to Emily.
Oh, to the 13-year-old.
And so we were just talking, like I said, talking. And I was talking to him.
You're gonna deny.
I'm telling you what happened. He's even agreeing with me. I sent a picture of my body, not my to him, and
Here's the
talking.
only thing you say right now. You know what you say right now?
I don't want to say anything.
I am sorry
I already
and I
said
need
that.
help.
I already said that.
I am sorry and I
already
need
said that,
help.
Mom. You like the drama.
I am
You like the
sorry
drama.
and I need
I don't like the
help.
drama.
That's the only
I don't like
thing.
the drama, Mom.
Look at you.
You like the drama.
Now, you know what I like, Eric? Honest people.
I'm
with
being
integrity,
honest.
Like
I
my
just-
family.
I'm being honest right now with you.
Then
You're
I-
asking me what happened. I'm telling you.
No, you call your therapist and you tell your
I will
therapist
tell
what
my
happened.
therapist.
And be honest about it.
I will tell my therapist about it.
100%. You said, you know what? There's something wrong
Fine,
going
I
on
will.
here.
I will.
Hmm?
I will.
Without being aggressive. Because the only
I'm
thing
not
I'm trying
being aggressive.
the only thing I'm trying to do now is to help you.
No, you're not. How is
Eric,
this?
Eric,
How is this
Eric,
right
yes,
now?
she is, dude. Yeah, she is. I mean, dude, she should be scolding you for being 31 years old and trying to do this.
Lois
so don't be
Hughes.
defensive to her, because in the
BRB
end,
going
she's going
to
to ask you
smoke.
what happened when we leave. You know that,
I
right?
can tell her what I'm being honest.
But why shouldn't she? Why shouldn't she see
I
the
don't
whole
want her to see
truth?
specific text messages that I've sent her. Come on, man. You're going too far with that.
Dude,
That's
she changed your diaper as a kid, dude. I don't think there's anything too gross with you she hasn't seen. She changed your diaper as a kid, dude.
That's my mom, dude. Have a little respect.
Yeah, and you're her son.
Have a little respect.
But what respect
You're going
you
too
having
fucking far
towards
with that.
me?
Let me see your messages with guys
I
that you
don't have
send.
messages with guys, and that would be my boyfriend, and my boyfriend is an adult if I had one. I don't have one. Go ahead, get my phone.
Let me see your phone and go through all your stuff then.
Please.
Oh, you
Where
don't
is
need to
the
do
phone?
that, man. Let me put my number in it first, let me put my number in it first.
Please do so.
You don't need to show him the messages. That's giving into his.
I know.
You don't need to do that.
I don't have any messages. I don't have anything in there.
Holy! I wish he sent. I wish he sent his. We would have had the cops here in a
You're in
second.
my house. I would like you to leave now. If you're done, I would like you to leave my house.
Okay.
They're gonna leave, Eric, in a minute.
Okay. Did the call just pop up?
Give me your number.
I'm gonna.
please.
I just called it. I'm gonna text you. I have your number now. Okay.
So,
Do you have my number?
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Please.
In there and out here.
You started talking to my mom.
Christy Holstein.
Your mom answered the door.
He makes me sick.
So what? It's still my mom. You have no jurisdiction of my relationship with my mom. And you're trying to f up my relationship with my
There's something to do with you that you're doing wrong. I do.
They're Alex's
What do you
messages.
I don't have
That's
something
not
to do.
my relationship with my mother.
You messaged.
Eric, I'm just gonna let you know you were a pick away from getting your ass locked up. One pick
You're not
away.
gonna send any
Right, but you were one pick away from getting your ass locked up.
I didn't even
Genuinely,
send any of that.
I understand you didn't, but you were literally an inch away from going to jail with this type of an inch
I'm not
away.
doing it anymore. And I do want that help.
And then all you give a f- about is your mom just not looking at your messages and holding you accountable. Dude,
No.
it should be, this stuff should be kept in the family and
not
should be
that.
addressed.
It's
And you're
not-
not even going to let her address it fully?
No.
Yeah, because you're that embarrassed about it, dude. Man the f- up, dude.
Okay.
Man the f- up.
Okay,
You're not even living with your kid because you're of a father. Man the f- up and let her just see your f- messages, dude.
You're right.
She's 50-something years old. You know, you look 18 though. But you know.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix.
Man the f- up and let your mom f- talk to you about it, dude. You're acting like a baby.
I love
You're
the way
acting
they're
younger
all
than
taking
Emily
up
is.
for the
So
mom,
man the
'cause
f- up and let her look at your
She
messages.
don't
You understand that?
him
Do
talking
it.
to her like that.
Do it. You really deserve a f- right now. I'm not gonna f- do it, but that's what you take that shit out of the f- trash can. Take it out of the f- trash can and show her. You're gonna hang on to these, ma'am. Give me that. My mess. There you go.
Thank you, honey. Thank you,
Listen to
I
her.
know.
She's broken, dude.
You're good. You're good.
She is broken.
Thank you, honey.
She is broken. This dude has broke his mother. Just shattered her. Listen at her.
Love me so much.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of the situation, man.
I comprehend. Okay.
I mean, what you already did.
You're sending messages to my mom.
What you already did is illegal. I don't think you'd be
Listen
arrested
at
for
her.
these
She
because
is-
in
it's
LA.
heartbreaking.
If you were a county north or a county south, your ass would be in jail for these messages. You're lucky you're in LA right now, where they don't really hold people that do you do accountable.
Look, now you're making my mom cry.
Jesus, you're
Made her cry. What are you talking about? Bullshit. What are you talking about?
You guys are f***ing here
You
doing
did
this.
this.
You guys
You
with
did
the
this.
cameras.
You did this. It's her. It's your fault that she's like that right now. You did this.
I
None of
know
us-
I did this and I own up to it, but look at her. She's crying.
Because of you.
This situation wouldn't have happened
I
without
know
you.
that. I understand it all goes back to me, but just I don't.
Here, I don't know this.
Boy. No, I'm good.
Look, you're gonna make her cry, really?
You did it, really. I mean,
they're my personal messages.
You did it.
Yeah, I know I sent messages, so what?
This is unbelievable.
I don't want to make my mom cry. What if all your embarrassments would go to your mom?
Dude, I'm not committing crimes with little kids.
No, but what's in your closet? Let me see your phone. What's in your
Dude,
closet?
the point is, all of us here.
One of you are not innocent.
All of us here have done stupid.
Yes,
none of us
you
here have messaged little. None of us here have messaged little kids online trying to talk.
I know that.
Because.
How do I know that?
Because I haven't.
Never.
Because I haven't.
Not once.
Yeah,
That's
not
not
once.
why you got into this.
Yeah, not once. Yeah.
And I'm just supposed to believe that.
Yeah, I've
what
never.
What if I make a fake profile of a chick and then message you?
I still wouldn't message you.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I could give you my Instagram and you can remember me and.
Let me take it.
Okay. I'll take you up on that. You can do whatever. As long as you say the age is underage, I will immediately stop messaging. I probably won't even message in the first place because I have a girlfriend. So you can try, I guess. I mean, genuinely. I mean, you can try me if you really want to.
My gosh.
You want his Instagram too?
He is a straight up puss.
Yeah. You can get all of our Instagrams. You can try to get us.
He is a puss.
I feel like you really don't. The situation.
I grasp the situation.
Firmly?
Yes. I grasp it
So
firmly.
you understand that what's happening with your mom?
Yeah,
right now
she's
is-
reading my messages.
No,
I
but
know that.
It's your fault. It's your fault.
I understand that. I already admit
Makes
to that.
sense?
Yes.
Thank God for. I'm just gonna thank God for Rumble.
Broke his mom's heart.
Oh, he's such a dude. Well, by the way, because he's not gay. He's just not gay.
I'm sorry that you had to go through this.
Yeah, definitely. Look, you didn't raise him the wrong way, okay? This isn't because of you. You had no idea about this, all right? You didn't know. Don't think you or your ex-husband or anybody is the reason why he's like this. Don't think you played any part in this, all right? You had no idea.
Thank you for being a man and facing him and
I
looking
know.
at him and telling him the truth.
I know.
He's not a man.
No.
He's a child.
There's a lot more problems than just this going on. Like, he needs to man the up and do something with his life in general. It's not.
He needs to be accountable.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
needs to face reality.
That's what he hasn't done his whole life, I don't think.
No.
So.
He should be in jail right now for doing like this.
We are going to be going to cops. I don't know what they can do so much about these because there wasn't. He either needs to meet up, or, from what I understand, because I'm from Texas, so I don't really know the laws here exactly, but obviously these messages are extremely. He's done this to other kids before online that weren't us, and yeah, we're going to turn it in anyway and see what we get. But
He needs to face the law
Yeah.
right in his face. He needs to face men that looks into his face and say, now you're facing a man, now you're facing the law.
Yeah.
And you're gonna pay for your conduct. This cannot happen.
I agree.
He needs to face serious consequences for this.
I agree. We were going to go right after we leave here. We're going to the
He
sheriff's
should
office.
protect children. He has a 6-year-old. Do you think I'm gonna leave this little girl around you?
No, that's what scares me about.
Never. I can never leave here. She's coming here today. I can never set foot out of here and leave her with him a second, a minute.
Mm-hmm.
With this piece of...
I know.
He's dead with him in half.
Call her kid a piece
You
of
don't
shit.
know he's dead.
We're gonna head over to the sheriff's
because
right
they're
now.
So that's what he
German
does. He's staying in his
and
underwear in his
Italian,
bedroom doing it, and
the
I'm
dad's
thinking he's
gonna
depressed.
beat his
And that's
ass.
what he's doing?
Yep.
German, I'm telling you, German
Yeah.
and
He also talked on
Italian
the
both.
phone with who he thought was his kid.
That's a bad combination. They don't do
Yeah,
things
we're
the way we
about
do
to
things.
go turn it in. Okay.
People pay for what they do.
For manning up and facing him and telling him in the face because he's not. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you.
For seeing this. Thank you. Thank you.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name is...
All right. Well, I'm Alex. I'll text you here in a second. But you have my number. You just called it on your phone.
Alex, my phone is here.
Oh, is that not yours, or?
Oh my God, he's making me so sick to my stomach.
Yep.
God.
Yeah.
He's just...
Okay. Just if he does tries anything, just obviously just call the cops, and we'll be around too. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you real soon.
Thank you, Alex. You brought me pain, but you brought me a lot.
I know.
But you opened a new door. A door that needed to be opened.
I agree.
He needs to face his life. He needs to face his reality. He needs to face who he is and what he can do to get better.
Yeah, because this wasn't going to just end at messages. Eventually, if it hasn't already, eventually it's going to turn into a meeting. It's going to turn into a kid being hurt, if not his own kid.
It's my responsibility to protect my granddaughter.
Absolutely. Well, and we'll talk real soon. We're going to be out of here unless you need anything else. Okay.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for any.
No, not your fault, ma'am. All right, you take care, all right? Holy. The guy lives in Lawndale. His name's Harris. And he was messaging who he believed to be a ton of minors online. Two of his accounts here talking to 2 kids about 11, 13.
Is that a vape?
Huh?
Is that a vape?
Yeah, you want some?
Like nicotine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You got one?
No, I don't do that.
Oh, no? Somebody does. Who was it? Him?
I think it was him, yeah. Bro, he had a bunch of he had those, what was the old ones? The long,
Due to YouTube's ridiculous TOS, we have to show this in the video. This is police presence. We are turning in this evidence to the cops, even though we 99% of the time always do anyway. We're still doing it here, even though we have to.
With Asana, AI teammates are here to help keep work on track.
All right.
Try it for free.
Confidence is not a mindset, it's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X, get 5.9% APR on GM.
Show YouTube, who suddenly likes cops nowadays, apparently.
And that's the end of it. But that guy's dad, with her having Italian and German or whatever it was, those are some bad combinations of blood. And they believe in law, and they believe in being held responsible for your actions. That boy's gonna get his ass whooped, kicked all over, chickens can all over the place, rat-a-tat-tat. We got 47 minutes left until we start our descent. Ladies, do not tell me that you have fell asleep. I know y'all didn't leave me over here with a can of biscuits in my hand
Christy
and awake
Holstein.
by myself.
He's gonna get his butt handed to him.
Oh, you're gonna get yours too, Christy. I'm telling you, girl. I am gonna get you like a biscuit, and it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna treat you like a biscuit in gravy, baby.
Christy Holstein.
Gravy's good.
And I'm still awake.
Oh, you'll be awake. You'll be awake when I dip my biscuit in the gravy. Good. Lois fell out. She ain't saying nothing. She better wake the f up before I go over there and kick her in her earlobe. Nah, I wouldn't kick my sister in the ear. But let's see what we got going here. We already got our descent checklist completed. We're still over the North Pacific Ocean, and
Christy Holstein. She went to smoke.
Oh. Alright, let me see if our ILS is going to work. It should. We're going 268 knots. We've got 32,000 pounds of fuel left. Our landing gear is up. Flaps are set. Brakes are set. I better make sure. MCP. Okay, so that's good. I need to see. I'm looking for. Alright, I'm looking for the freaking brake tab. Hold on. Here we go. Alright. Because I gotta set the brakes to number setting 4 and not auto, or the alarm will go off as soon as I land. And you go beep 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 beep. And then you'll have like 10 seconds to get your biscuits. Christy, are you ready for biscuits? Come and see me in the morning and I'll give you some biscuits. Now how can you turn that down? Alright, we'll close that.
Christy Holstein. Sounds good.
Well, the biscuits can be hot and fresh out the kitchen. Come and get them.
Christy Holstein. Oil change comes first, lol.
Well, I'll change your oil. Check your plumbing. You know. I think we might be talking about some different things here.
Lois Hughes. Back.
Welcome back,
Christy
Lois.
Holstein. No, we ain't.
Alright, so we got that done. So everything looks... We only got 36 minutes. And we'll be landing
Christy Holstein.
big old boat.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Lois. I was just taking Christy through the beginner trial of Biscuits Anonymous. I got sort of the difference between a biscuit without gravy and a biscuit with gravy. Got to dip them biscuits in some gravy and
Lois
say,
Hughes.
good.
Ty Christy.
Now, I'm not going to tie her up, but I'm going to give her some biscuits.
Christy Holstein. YW.
Biscuits with gravy, because the gravy is good.
Lois Hughes. LOL.
Baby, you got it going on, always looking so damn hot. It's the way you move those hips, girl, it's just non-stop. So I got to thinking about
Listen now.
Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, baby, don't be scared. Any other time you had me pulling your hair. I'll be waiting for you, baby, when you walk in that door. All about those biscuits, gonna give you some more. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gonna treat you like a can of biscuits. Pound you on the counter. This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah. I love my biscuits, that is for sure. My baby really likes it, even on 4. My biscuits, my sexy, sexy girl. All about those biscuits, ready to rock that world. Everything off, suspend you in the air. So come on, my baby biscuit, gonna go right there.
Lowest views. Love it.
This is all about me and you, baby. When you start screaming, you can get louder. All about my biscuits, just the way I like it. Man, better take some notes, get your lady. You know you gotta try it, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love it.
Christy Holstein. I admit love it.
Beautiful day, everyone out on the beach. A week of good times is on its way. Have a good time, that's what it's about. Enjoying all that freedom, baby, that's no doubt. Pop, pop the top, another week of fun. Got 12 on ice, baby, let's have some fun. Yeah, 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 oh, oh. Pop that top, cold as ice.
guys, we finished last. Good guys, finished last. Sitting around, pondering all you did. If you really think it's over, then you better hear this, yeah, yeah. You might have got away, took me for all that cash, but court is around the corner where I'll leave you on your ass, yeah, yeah. Did you think that you could really get away with all the tricks you pulled, all the games that you played? No, 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 no. Good guys, they finished last, yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you think it was okay to do all you did? Devil in the flesh, but here it is. Oh, oh. Good guys, we finished last, yeah, yeah, yeah. For a lady like you that jumps to man after man, I really don't think that it's hard. If you were sitting around starting to feel old, 70 degrees outside and you are getting cold. Oh, when you get up and your knees start to crack, every step that you take you can hear a snap in your back. Oh, just take a shot, fountain of youth, everything that you need, it's a go-go juice, yeah, yeah. Your hair going from brown to gray, start screaming that ain't fair. Oh, la, 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 la. Once you could drive, you loved it so much, now you can't see 10 feet in front of you as you crash into the brush. Oh, so just join me, just take a shot, fountain of youth, everything that you need, it's a go-go juice, yeah, yeah, yeah. The fountain of youth.
Go, been there, done it. $27
Sitting
folks.
on this front porch, looking up in the sky. My mind going 20 years back, I was so much different, I could tell you why. Being older, things have changed. Can't always be the same. Lessons we learn, sometimes even being ashamed. Been there and done it. So many stories to share. The way I used to be, sometimes didn't even care.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Been there and done it. With all the lessons I learned, a lot of water on the bridge, even some that really churned, yeah. Because you see, I've been there, I've done it. Oh, it's why we say learn from your mistakes. Oh, been there, I've done it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not everything I've done puts a smile on my face, but don't think that you know me when you don't. I will just put you in your place. La 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 la. Hello everybody, welcome to Lounging with John, where we like to fly a lot, where we all get along. Oh, 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 we don't take no trolls, we don't like the trouble, we are here to have fun, always on the double. Lounging with John, here for each other, out to have a good time, where we treat you like a sister or a brother. Oh, 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 oh. Lounging with John, here to make you laugh, where our streams last forever, they never end too fast. Oh, 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 oh. Lounging with John.
Temptation.
Yeah.
Yo.
Look at this chick, so damn hot. Got a body so fine, it's non-stop, oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. She don't know what she missing till I give her all of me. Run my fingers down her back, anything she please. Temptation, fine ass body, get right down naughty, girl, I'm just saying. Sexy smooth legs, skin of silk, beautiful blonde hair, the way she makes me feel. All that temptation. You deserve the world, oh so much more. Every time you look at me, damn you got me tore. You the heat of the flame. So
Oh, I remember writing this one the other day. This is a good one.
Woke up today, smile on my face. Another man playing jealousy game, just trying to take my place. Oh, oh, oh. I know how you feel, so I will do you the favor of treasure every moment, every second. I will treasure. Oh, oh, oh. Another man's dream, and I don't plan to share. If your feelings are hurt, brother, I just don't care. Another man's dream, you done lost at your game, no matter how hard you try. In my arms is where she will always stay. Oh, oh, she's another man's dream. You can make up messages, share all of your lies. No matter what you do, no matter what you try. Oh, oh, oh. If she really loved you, she wouldn't be here with me. In my arms with all her kisses, her being with you. Yeah, you only wish this. Oh.
351 heavy, proceed direct to fix it.
It is what it is.
Direct to fix it, Qatar 351 heavy.
looking back at everything I've been through, there's still a lot of things that I never understood or even knew what to do. It's all in the past and it does no good to just look back. Got a woman who loves me, something that I don't take back. It is what it is, and I'm leaving it all behind. Gotta pay attention to my future and every moment that shines. Oh, it is what it is, can't let the past slow you down. Even when you don't understand, let nothing slow you down. No, oh, 'cause it is, yeah, it is what it is. Oh,
20 minutes.
if we lived on the past, I would hate to see where that would go. Gotta be smarter than that, it's something that everyone should know. You're gonna feel a lot better leaving it all behind. Don't let anyone bring you down, don't live your life on rewind.
biscuits.
Beautiful girl, standing all alone. I saw you across the room as you took that picture with your phone. Oh, 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 oh. So many people are around us, but I only want you. Will you come and join me, baby? My love is true. Oh, 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 oh. Let's dance, baby, just me and you. It's the way you looked at me, I knew my love was true. Oh, oh, oh. Let's dance for the rest of the night, baby, just dance with me for the rest of our lives. Just dance. It's one of those things, baby, it feels so right. After seeing you, girl, I call it love at first sight. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Come build a future with me, baby. I will give you all you ever need. My heart is pounding for you, girl, a life for you and me. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Let's dance, baby, just me and you. It's the way you looked at me, I knew my love was true. Let's dance for the rest of the night, baby, just dance.
Rattle my cage, baby.
When you're not here with me, the days go by so slow. But every time when I see you, there is something you must know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, you light up a room, take me to a different place. It's the way you look at me, it's that smile on your face. Yeah, 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 yeah. Rattle my cage, drive me wild, doing all the right things with your sexy, sexy style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rattle my cage, baby. Rattle my cage, baby. This is the moment for me and you. When our lips touch, it's everything that you do. You rattle my cage, baby. Take you down on the beach, covering the back of my truck, laying under the stars at night. A moment just for us.
We got some really good songs here. Back off. What was back off? I don't remember this one.
Doesn't matter the day or what you might be going through. We all have responsibilities. We got our own things to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't look for another person to take your frustrations out on. 'Cause if it was the other way around,
Christy Holstein. Really good songs, I agree.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Back off before you get yourself hurt. You don't want any of this, that I can be sure. Oh, so just back off. You done barked up the wrong tree. Don't want any of this. Don't even try messing with me. Yeah.
Here we go, Lois.
Growl Bill Larks.
14 minutes.
We was all sitting around. Suddenly we heard a roar. The room started to smell. Next thing we knew, her pants done went and tore. Ha, 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 ha. looked over at my mother. I said, what is going on? With a smirk on her face, she said that bullfrog is now gone. Ha 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 ha. Bullfrogs dropping from her behind. She said it's bullfrogs, a moment to shine. Ribbit, 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 chirp, 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 those daggone bullfrogs, and they smell oh so bad. She got bullfrogs dropping from her ass. Ribbits!
Alright, we got one more before we start this stint here, I think.
Some days can be gloomy when you're feeling all alone. Want nothing to do with anything, would just rather stay hidden at home. Oh, sometimes it doesn't even matter what anyone might say. I know life can be hard at times, but everything's gonna be okay. Oh, my love for you, let it lift you up. The love that I have, can this be enough? My love for you, it will never fail. The love I have for you, baby, with all the signs you can only tell. Oh, my love for you, only you, a love that is true, only for you. No matter the struggles, baby, just hold your head up. Even when you think that it's over, stop and think about us. Leave the trouble behind you, it's all in the past. But the love that we have for each other, it's something that will always last. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. My love for you, let it lift you up. The love that I have, can this be enough? Oh, my love for you, it will never fail. The love I have for you, baby, with all the signs you can only tell. Oh, my love for you, only you, a love that is true, only for you.
Lois Hughes. Like them all.
Who it is, let no one bring
You
you
what, Lois?
down. Baby, you are.
What'd you say, Lois? Alright, we gotta. Alright, we're getting ready to start our descent here in 10 minutes, so. Then once we land, you guys can go to bed or whatever. Chrissy's got to go to bed and figure out how she's going to handle them biscuits in the morning. You want them biscuits homemade, or you want Granny's biscuit in a can?
Lois Hughes. Love and like them all.
That's what I'm talking about. Low S. Now, just a heads up, I really am starting to wonder about Hawaii Airport, because ILS, it's not. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Runways.
Spirit 792. Expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes. Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
Alright, 4 left. Okay. 55 miles to go. 7 minutes.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend via NOE1 into Honolulu.
Descend via NOE1 into Honolulu. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Six minutes, folks.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude. Currently at 7500 Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Approaching top of descent.
Lois Hughes. How long till landing?
3 minutes. We got 3 minutes, Lois will be landing. Two minutes, Lois. Hey Ziggy, restart Night Manager. Aiming.
FedEx 389 heavy descend and maintain 12000. Descending to 12000 FedEx 389 heavy.
Retracts.
Christy Holstein. I'm still awake.
Alrighty. Aiming. Quick fight. Alright. Starting our descent now, folks. Dark Forest.
Lois Hughes. Oh, okay.
Hey folks, we've left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Honolulu. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225. Delta Whiskey Heavy, speed 250 knots. November Tree 21, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Heavy, speed 250 knots. Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descending and maintaining 4,000. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Transition altitude. Checked.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, speed 210 knots.
Flaps 1.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
Switching to HCF approach on 124.8. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. HCF approach, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Evening, maintaining 16,000 feet.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, HCF approach. Good evening, Honolulu, altimeter 30.06. Expect the ILS runway 8 left approach into Honolulu via Auka.
ILS runway 8 left via Uka. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
8 left?
Juliet Whiskey, right to 090, climb to 7,000.
Right to 090, climbing to 7,000, 635 Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, I gotta hurry up over here. Alright, I gotta do that, and then I gotta go.
Flow completed.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now. Aha, got it. Alright. So we're landing at runway 8 left. Daggone, I'm good.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, we're now on our final approach into Honolulu. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate.
So
Make
I've
sure
been
your tray
able
tables are put
to-
away. Your
I had
seats
to
are in the full
completely
upright position and your
reassign-
seatbelts are fastened. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set. Landing data. 140. Minimum.
I am so good.
200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
5 Quebec Romeo, climb to 7,500, contact approach on 121.9.
I had to completely change the runway we was landing at.
7,500, switching to 121.945 Quebec Romeo.
I'm getting good at this flying stuff. I had to completely change my runway that we was landing at. And I managed to do it without running out of time getting it set up. That way I can get landed in time because I got to give her a biscuit. Got to get that biscuit, girl. Come and get that biscuit, girl. Come and get that biscuit, girl. Oh. Lois, we're landing. Are you awake? We landed within about 7 minutes.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Glide slope alive.
See if we can get a direct to Selleck.
I'll check with ATC about a direct to Salit.
HCF approach. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy, requesting direct routing to Sellet.
Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy, direct routing to Sellet approved. Proceed direct to Sellet. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy, direct UCA. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach, UCA transition.
Direct, UCA. Cleared ILS runway 8 left approach, UCA, transition. Allegiant Niner, Delta Whiskey, Heavy.
Flaps 5.
Waco 432 Delta Echo, cleared for the visual runway 9er report, 3 mile final.
Cleared visual runway 9er report at tree 432 Delta Echo.
Approach mode on. Flaps 15.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey. Heavy, contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1.
Switching to Honolulu Tower on 118.1. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Honolulu Tower, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening. We're established on the ILS for runway 8 left approach.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey
Gear
Heavy,
down.
Honolulu
Gear
Tower,
up.
wind 040 at 11. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land runway 8 left. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Gear down. Flaps 20. Approach checklist. Barrel reference 3010. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
We're landing, Lois. You ready, babe?
Beechcraft November 9001 Bravo, hold short of runway tree traffic on final.
Holding short of runway tree, Beechcraft, November 9001 Bravo.
Watch your airspeed.
Legion.
Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Final on ILS 8 left. Landing gear down.
Christy Holstein. Watching.
9 Delta Whiskey, heavy winds 330 at 4. Runway 8 left, clear to land.
Flaps 25.
And runway 8 left. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
I hope this works.
Watch your airspeed.
Come on.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, turn left, heading 180, contact departure.
Left to 180, contacting departure Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Watch your airspeed.
Well, we lost our ILS, so.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Okay, it's not gonna let me. I
Press
don't
ESC
know.
to
We
reconnect.
lost
Press
ILS or
space to load
something,
slash
folks.
save.
So
Press home to restart. Press enter
I
main
guess
menu.
we'll just
Christy
take off.
Holstein. That stinks.
Yeah, there's something wrong with this airport. I can never land there. Anyways, we'll do it again. We'll take off from Hawaii tomorrow. But I am tired. Love you guys. We'll talk to you later on tomorrow.